What's up, everybody? Good morning. This is the Lazy Farmer. My name is Kurt H. And how is everybody doing today? Devin, right there, right to start my day this morning. Thank you for that generous donation. Thank you so very much. Anyway, here we are again on the new AGS route. I've been on it all week. It's been fun. Oh my goodness, we're trying to figure out. Got the Discord going. Speaking of which, I think I need to add Discord here. Hang on. Because we may have one or two people hanging out with us today. Not an official session game or session day. Operating session, that's the term I'm looking for. I'm still waking up, guys. Bear with me. So let me go ahead and I'm going to get Discord in here. Let's get on this. And got that. Let's see, the music should be gone. It is. And Run8, we're not having no sounds except for the birdies. And so let me get Discord in here. Bear with me here, guys. I just realized I was going to do this. I mean, we might have a couple people in here, and I'm like, oh, good. But I don't have Discord in here. I want to do. Oh, what's this down here? Oh, really? They deprecated that? Interesting. All right. It's like a last minute thought, so bear with me. Okay, and that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Perfect. And we'll drag this down to here. Lock it, and all right, we should be good to go. Okay, and then I need to drop that down. And, oh, you might get double sound. Oh, no, hey, Devin, are you hearing my audio twice? Actually, might be. Got my mic, and also might be coming through my headset. So if you guys are hearing my audio twice, let me know. I might have to change something. But I think I got Discord set up. So, all right. Anyway, it's capturing my headset because I can hear that way. I can hear myself when I talk. Let's get to work on this. I'm going to be bopping around here on the new Norfolk Southern AGS Gulf Coast route, and we got some things to do. I've been working on it. Okay, good. As long as it's not double audio. Thanks, Devin. So we'll be getting you in here into Discord here in just a minute, so people will be hearing you as well, and I want to make sure that Discord is set up. All right. Anyway, so this is the HDI plant, which is part of the AB45. Maybe you guys can see the cars over here in the back, AB45. It's about a 48-hour turn, and I just moved them in yesterday. I dropped an MOW flag, so this plant can take about 10 cars. So this is on the server. So the TheLazyFarmer AGS route server. If you guys want to come join, you got to join my Discord. DM me in my Discord channel to let me know that you've joined my Discord, and at that point I will DM you with a link to the server Discord channel and get you into the password bot. So, yep, we're no longer testing the server. We've got a lot of activity on it. So, and activity does seem to be growing, which makes me happy. And I know that's what you guys are all about, making me happy. No, I'm kidding, guys. I appreciate you guys all showing up. There's lots of work to do. When you get access to the Discord channel, there is a job board that I did set up using Discord. So I just ask you, please take a look at the job boards, sign in. If you take a job, just let us know that you've taken it, and you can see if you want to look at some of the jobs, you'll see how I'm doing it. Just, emulate me, and then that'd be perfect. Otherwise, then there may be another server, not my server. I might be exploring another one here pretty soon. So That's up and coming. Want to help somebody out, and they've been around for a while, but want to get them some love. But we're going to check out their server before we do that. Otherwise, everything should be good. All right, so we've got the HDI plan. I wanted to check it. I was going to see if we work. We got some cars sitting down here that have been turned. The big thing on this plant is I want to keep at least the center track open, so as the AB45 can pull in from that side, exit from this side, dropping these cars, and then on its way back to Norris Yard, the switcher could actually pull in or back in, go down this lead, and pick up cars that have been worked. I'll fly over. I mean, when you look at this is phase one. That honestly, you can see that they've got a lot planned. Let me get off my keyboard here, get that out of the way. Let's pull my rail driver forward. Let's see. All right, no free fly. Here we go. All right, so you can see the cars down here, but I mean, this line goes out and it just goes and goes and goes. So I don't know what they have planned, how this works. Oh, I just discovered something new. Look at this, Devin. I did not come. I know exactly what we're looking at here. So this is the Bessemer yard where these cars are sitting. And this intermodal yard is not in play. If you look closely, I'll zoom in on it. They've got it gated off. So, I mean, you could probably drive that. It's not going to stop the cars or anything. So if you want to put it in play, you can. But this is actually CSX territory. And I never really did come all the way down this lead. But that's where I came from. The HDI plant's right there. So I've been shoving the cars here onto this siding only because I wasn't really using that, and I never really thought that would actually go all the way down. But this is CSX territory, so I can't really use it. I just went, oh, I didn't realize this track goes all the way down here. So, but AB45, this is the best yard. This is as far as it goes, and it would drop cars off on one of these three tracks, picking up anything going out. These three tracks here are CSX territory. These three tracks over here are for Norfolk Southern. Those are the main line, and with the siding over there. And then all this is CSX territory. So part of the job order for this one is that this switcher here, which is CSX, cannot use Norfolk Southern Main Line. It does not have track rights. Basically, all it does is go by line. I hate doing that. Sorry, guys. I'm all over the place here. But basically, it pulls out and then backs in. Pushes cars up. The ones that have been worked, sets them out. Anything to pick up goes back down and be worked. The plant's down there. But anyway, back to HDI plant. That one is, but you can see like there's nothing out here, but they have tracks. You'll see it all the way through this as you start playing on this. That I don't know. It just you see the evidence of future expansion. That's all I'm going to say. And I've got kind of this gut feeling that by the time all said and done, this route is going to rival the Southwest route. I don't want to say rival. Let me back that one up. What's up, Truckin'? Good morning, guy. How you doing? Welcome, sir. Hopefully, have you picked up the new route yet, Truckin'? We're getting a lot of people on this route. It's really amazing. I guess part of it is just because it's new, but it's a really good route. But anyway, yeah, you just see the future expansion. I don't want to say rivaling, but I think you got the Southwest. Maps are getting huge. the southeast is supposed to be getting huge. I mean, there's supposed to be some new stuff coming over there. And then we have this route, and I think that this route, I mean, you get the documentation with this route, and they even flat out say that, this is phase 1, phase 2 is coming. So leads me to believe there's a phase 3 and a phase 4 and all that. So anyway, I think this is going to be a very, very popular route. I'm really enjoying it. So, and yet that does not mean I'm going to abandon NorCal. Nope, not going to do that. In fact, my buddy Kung Fu Beer was on that yesterday. I was over here playing, and I saw him about 5 hours after he was on there, and I'm like, oh man, I was going to go over and hang out with the guy. So, but yeah, let's see, what else? I think I mentioned it last time that the Pittsburgh line for the Depot Plus is offline now. The public server, which is their SoCal public server, is offline now. So they've got I think this route's coming to them soon. No map yet. You have not. I'm sticking with California maps until I get the rest of the locomotives. I want all the engines and cars before I expand. I fully understand that, Truckin'. I really do. All right, fair enough. Because I mean, I remember when I started, once I got it and I got Run8 hooked me, it was, okay, what do I want to do? So, and I think I told the story that, every month I budgeted myself $40. That was it, because that's what the DLCs cost. And it was either a DLC or however many car packs or engine packs I could get with that $40 until I obtained everything. So we're good. All right. Anyway, let's jump down to the next one. That would be... All right. So what I'm looking at here is I'm right down here now on the map. Looks like Devin must be pulling something out. All right. So we got this right down here. This train is the 395, which this is, if you're familiar with the Selkirk map, it's like the RailX facility. The 395 brings 40 autoracks in, and this is set out, as we see here at McCalla. We set out, and a part of the work order, we set the train here, and then what it does is we'll break the train. You took the 355? Awesome. All right, but it'll break the train here into two 20-car lengths and then run down to the Mercedes plant down here, and then it will come back and grab the next 20. The plant down here can hold up to 100 cars. On the plant, there is a small yard here at Mercedes. We're going to be seeing that because that's what I think we're going to start working that, and then depending on how much time we have left. Let me jump over there. We also have this. This is what's up, CSX? How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Glad you joined us today. So anyway, and then here's the AB10. This is a massive, I got a ton of cars in the Norris yard for the AB10. And so I sorted them. And yes, I sorted them using the external consist editor. But this yard here, you can see we got about 4,000 foot string of cars. This was every car for Findlay. So this yard right now, Norfolk Southern Findlay yard, this is what I was talking about. You can just see the evidence of the future expansion. I mean, there's nothing out here, but this is representing the Findlay yard. So this makes me wonder if this is going to stay this way, or are we actually going to see like a flat switching yard, out here somewhere. So we'll see what happens. But we got some cars. This is a 24-hour turn right here. We got some cars sitting here, so I just put them in last night. I know it won't be until late this evening when they'll be ready to go. So probably won't get worked until tomorrow. But then we got cars over here that can go back to the Norris yard. So that's the other operation we're going to be doing. And you can see we've got Birmingham right here. Then I'm flying the tracks, and then we go off to the left, and North Yard's just right, real close. So, and then that's the AB10, and then we've got some industries over here that need to be picked up, starting like with BSI. So as we come out, we got to cut all the way over onto the passenger line, and then come back and start grabbing cars. So that's something else we'll be doing today. Whether I do it on stream or not, I don't know. Maybe a recording for a later, you know. But anyway, all right. I need my coffee. I'm still waking up. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad you're here, man. Appreciate you. All right, so let's go back and we're going to jump all over this. So let's get this one started. I think, yep, nothing was grabbed. And I know, see, I think Joshua was on last night, and go through, make sure everything's all set. Okay, there we go. All right. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and get some people in here. So let me get into Discord, and we will get down into the tower here. There you go. What's up, Devin? How you doing? All right, say something for me. I want to double check to make sure Discord's being picked up. Nope, you're not. Oh, hang on. Let me get down here. Let's see. Always technical problems. So yeah, it's interesting. It's picking me up, but it's not picking you up. So let me adjust that. Hang on. Let's do it this way. Yeah, hang on. I'm still. Always something. Always something. Let's see, what do I want to do? How do I want to do this? Let's try this. I gotta get my keyboard, and then we'll start moving cars. It's one of those things, I just sort of wake up, and it's like, I'm not even awake, and I'm laying in bed trying to wake up. I'm going, oh, I gotta set Discord up. Yeah. All right, let's see. That may not be the way to do it. How did I do it last time? It's gonna be one of those things. I know somebody's gonna pop in and go, "Hey, you do it this way." Yeah, you're right. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Let's see. That didn't work either. So let me get rid of that. And let me get rid of that. It's got to be done on here. All right, say something. Not at all. All right, I got to figure this one out. Well, you may not be on the stream, guys, so. Oh, well, we'll figure this out later off stream. I don't want to waste time here. People watching, like, just tracks and going, so. I don't understand that. Why is that? Oh. Let's try this. Oh, there you are. I got it. Hang on, I gotta turn you down though. Okay, now speak. Say, give me like a brief little 5 count there.
5, 4,
That's enough. There
3.
we go. You're not blasting everybody's ears. Okay, there you go, man. We're in. We got Discord now. What's up, Dayton Trucks? Keep the trains rolling? No, we can't. Why would we want to do that?
No, we're pulling knuckles.
Yeah, yeah, like I did last night. How many I break last night? 3 and 1 on that string. All right,
Yeah.
there we go. All right, so I got DRRP with me here in Discord. So once again, just to reiterate, if you want to be on this is my AGS server. Um, so join my Discord, DM me. I'll get you the link over to the server Discord channel and get you into the bot, so the password bot, so you can get a password and join us. Not doing checkout rides. It's just plain and simple. I mean, follow the work orders, operate the trains normally. If something happens, and you'll get coached. That's about the best way I can put it. You'll get coached. And then, but if coachings keep happening, well, then we just got to ban, because we don't want to ruin the fun for everybody else. So keep the trains moving. All right, let me go ahead and look at this one. I want to go into the tagger because what I'm going to do here, actually, I'm going to do this. 395 comes in. 394 is the one that goes out. I don't like the word. I don't know. I just don't like that word none. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I don't have to do that. What am I doing? 13 should be 10. And 23 should be 20.
355 clear 146, 2 south out.
Okay, so I'm adding a 20 there just because that's the 20th car, and then 43 should be another, or 83. Oh, I want 40. I want 40 cars. I was saying 20. Hang on. I don't want 20. I want 40. This has got 80 cars. 43. There we go. So we'll do 40, and then we'll do a 40 here. And we just know it's strings of 40, and that gives me an idea that I can grab 40 cars when I see that and break it right between these two cars and pull it down into the yard. So, all right, let's get started doing that. I wonder if I want to use auto, or do I want to, let's see, where are you at? Or do I gotta wait for you?
Yeah.
You're coming pretty quick. I'm gonna go down to the yard. That, and I also want to see, looks like when the 395 came out of the Mercedes yard, or the 394 came out last night, Auto left that lined into the yard. So I'm kind of wanting to see if Auto will realign that switch.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Wait, I mean that. Looking at that, I think he will. I'm pretty confident that he will. But it's like, okay, that as soon as it clears, what do? We tell people, put your switches back to, into the normal position when you're done. Why doesn't Auto do that? He's probably into his second case of the day.
Yeah.
But for the most part, Auto's working pretty well on this route. Just I was trying to get into the Finley yard. You double right click on this block right here, and he didn't route me in there. So he routed me like I was going to go off route. So that was something I wanted to do last night. I knew that was it. I knew I forgot to do something last night. I was going to look at the routing.
Symbol.
Yeah, the symbols. So, all right, let's get out of this. So, I'm going to come down here. We're going to go find the LPT. Still have a couple of. Did I already fly past it? I could have actually just did this. I don't know why I was flying over, but. All right, so Mercedes plant here. We've got some cars that need to go in. Come around. Wow, okay, so Joshua took a train. So, yeah, but there's still, Wonder what he took, because there's still a lot of cars down here, so I'm not sure which one he took. Oh, I know which one he took. Okay. He took the one that was sitting here, and it wasn't fully built. It's all right. I mean, it's okay, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's it's basically the 395 comes in with 80 cars, the 394 leaves with 80 cars. So that actually might be on me, just simply because I didn't spell that out in the work order. So I might just go back and adjust the work order. So I'm going to relinquish what I was doing, and we'll get in and grab these switchers here, and we'll start moving some cars around. Already running. Okay. Let's get on the ground. So remind me, you got the 355. Was that? Where are you taking that one? That one
Off the map.
off the map. All right.
Yeah.
And it's off the map means to the end of the map and then delete, so we don't crash the server.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe off stream we can actually test running the train off the map and see how stable it is, because that might have been a depot thing.
Yeah.
So.
So this goes to New Orleans in real life?
Oh, the train that you do? Okay. So, I'm trying to think of my geography here. Actually, I don't have to. There is a map. They actually have a map that came with the DLC that, excuse me, that actually shows, kind of gives you like a bird's eye view of the route, generally speaking, of where things go. But so that's actually just to get stuff out, because we had so many cars come into the Norris Yard. Ooh,
Yeah.
hang on a second here. Let me go. I'm back. Get rid of that. Try to get that, whatever that is that's in my throat, out of my throat. There we go. I'm going a little fast here, but I'm going to try to keep, I know track speed will say 15. If we look at track HUD, it says track speed 15, but we use the rule of inside yard says 10 miles an hour. Yeah, he left this switch. That's all right. It's all good. We'll still get there.
Yeah.
What's up, Mother Slug? Welcome back. There is a Jeep. That CSX has got there. That one I was showing earlier. There's a GP40 sitting down there for switching on the CXX line over there by the HT. Was it? Well, I found at the other end of the HT plant, but in Bessemer. So. I don't know. I like these little MP15s, and they're a little work. They work hard too. I could go with those track mobiles. I hate those. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, I am glad those were a freebie, but I hate those things. They're gutless. And out here where I live, there's a um, grain elevator that used to have one, and they no longer have it. They now have an SD40 sitting there. So they got rid of their track mobile. Don't say that, man. Mother, you come on. Quincy will get mad at you. He works for CSX. And we got Albino Tailgater in here, whose former name was CSX, and I forgot. I just call him CSX because that's how I know him. So, but hey, Brightline, that Brightline fire truck. That's one thing. One of the reasons why I was a little delayed, because they just came out, and the fire chief for that fire department, that where they drove their ladder truck in front of a Brightline train. Um, the chief was not the chief. Was not the chief. I guess captain. I guess they call him an assistant captain or something like that, or assistant chief. I don't know. Basically, all the firefighters that were part of that station and that truck have been suspended. Uh, yeah, no, that's I guess that's why. Because one, I'm too impatient, mother. I mean, I just don't want to do one car at a time. And I what was it? I think it was on the Selkirk that I tried. No, it was the Pittsburgh line. There was a shop over there that had one, and I tried doing it one car at a time. And even
CLR.
yeah, and even if the car was loaded, it was still a gutless wonder. And I'm like, you know what? And then that was before they dropped the MP15s. And when they dropped those, then I was like, oh, okay. I'll just
Yes.
use MP15s instead of the track mobiles. So, but and I think that's why too the company out here got rid of them, because if it was just one car at a time, as much grain as they're receiving, um, they can't do one. They just can't do one at that time. All right,
Yeah.
so the plant way we do this is, I believe. Hey, Joseph is online. All right. So let's see. Is he coming? He's still coming. Let me hit the brakes on that.
Um,
Look at this. All right. So
yeah, I just passed the CSX yard.
okay.
And
I'm gonna
busted up.
go free fly. I want to look at this. How many trains? We got 3. So pretty much we're gonna follow the description of what they're talking about in the operations guide. That we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. So you can put a string of 10, then a gap, then another string of 10, and we could probably. This might be working here too. Let's see if that's what they did. This is how, because these cars will be sitting here when you first start the map, get into your own map. I saw, you know what? I saw that. There was the derail where the autoracks. Is that the one you're talking about, Mother Slug? That the auto they just laid the autoracks on their side, and at least they were empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so string of 10 cars, so we can do 23. But really, if we do 20, that's 100 cars. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 cars. So we can really, the 395 actually could be a very big operation. All right, so we're going to come in. We're going to pick up all these. So that'll be 23, 46. Yeah, we're going to empty all these. All these are ready to go, so we could actually literally build another train. Oh, wait, I missed that one. So auto racks and a well train the next day? Because I was watching, I forgot who it was, but I was watching a YouTube video. Some guy went out there and he was filming it and he was trying to find it. And that was his whole video, was like, we're trying to find where the derailment was. And then he finally found it, and then he got down there to the cars and was, looking inside the cars, and the auto racks were empty. And I'm like, well, okay, that's a good thing. At least there were no cars in there, trucks, vehicles, whatever. But they were running trains through there, and he's like, there's no sign of like track damage anywhere. It's like they just laid them on their side. It is a long train. It's 40. By the time we're done, including the road power. We're looking at 83 units. So 80 auto racks and 3 locomotives, and then the locomotives are going to be loaded and going back to Norris. That's pretty much almost all uphill, so it's going to be a slug.
Really? Must be a
So
track issue.
Yeah, it just yeah. So the next day, a well-trained total of 12 cars derailed half a mile up from the rack. So all right, so that makes me wonder. I mean, one, I don't know. It's like the guy because it was based off that video. He's looking at the track and what didn't see anything. So all right, we're gonna go
Yeah.
here. I don't know. Is it a track issue? Is it operation, engineer,
Yeah.
conductor
Buildup.
issue, or is it um, or is it a company issue that they're just pushing too hard to make money for that bottom line? Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm all about companies making money and being profitable, and so that I mean that's okay. Profit's good. Profit's not a bad word, but when it comes to the health of the crews running the trains, then it becomes a bad word. So, see, UP runs north-south along I-55 in my town. A few years ago, had an electric car battery caught on fire, ended up burning the whole auto rack up. Couldn't unload the car, obviously, and couldn't hardly get fire out. Spent over 8 hours working it, thinking someone is doing it on purpose. You're thinking, okay, so what Slug said, you think someone was doing it on purpose? What, do you try, what, you talking about,
Oh, the
a
exposure.
railroader doing it, or someone going out there? Because we already had that one kid that um, went out there and derailed that, sent that BNSF train because he flipped the switch. All right, let's go ahead and push these back. 10 cars. They just had that. Was it last year down in Bakersfield? Same thing. It was an auto rack with cars in it, and I thought that they said they were battery operated cars like Teslas or something like that that burned. Was an auto rack. They pulled the train away and let the car and basically just let the car burn. I mean, people are I mean, yeah, you're right. Anything's possible. Let's see. Are these all? Yeah, I'm just gonna F7 this. Let's get this going, and we'll back in and come down here. We'll grab these. Stand down here with my red flag in hand. Do not walk between the cars, please. We are backing up. There, okay, I did my due diligence. There we go. I can throw a fusee on the ground if I need to. Yeah, you know what, Dayton, you're not wrong. There is
Um, the
um,
external
the
assistant.
yeah, well, not the external. Well, yeah, it's the external assistant has some configuration in there for using an Xbox controller. Um,
Yeah.
I have not looked into that much simply because I've got a rail driver. Um, and personally, I'm just not a console player, so I have an Xbox controller. I use it for Microsoft's Flight Sim, and it's like I every time I start playing that, it just makes me want to go out and buy a controller for Flight Sim, which is on my list of things to do, but it's not a high priority. So, oh, I hear someone toning up.
But
Yeah,
they're
all
gonna
right.
reply.
F7. All right, we'll pull these up. How many do I have? Total. All right, so we have 24 cars. Cause it says 26, but I got to take away the power, so we have 24 cars. All right, I actually can pull out and grab another string, grab this string here. We'll just empty. This gives me something to do. I think you've gone past me already. Oh yeah. Oh, you're
No,
no, not
I'm,
quite.
I'm coming up to McCalla now.
Yeah. Why is 395? Oh, Joseph's got the 395. Hold on. He's trying to pull out. That's no, no. Um, hang on. Joseph's trying to bring the 395 down here too, and I'm working it right now. There we go. See if he sees that. All right. Oh, get out of that. Get out of the chat so I can move.
355 clear McCullough. Main south out.
Come on, Paul. There we go. Okay, let's go. Check. Switches. And okay, we're aligned in that one. I want to get past this one. Do not to give clue to anyone, but you do know a single railroad spike on a rail. Oh yeah. Hey, my mom, as a kid, always told me not to put pennies on a rail because that could derail a train. I never understood that one. But, you don't really realize that, I mean, honestly, something as thin as a penny feels like somebody slammed you with a sledgehammer as you're going over it. So, but yeah, I mean, it's like, there are people out there, just some really sick individuals that would be.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. They had a.
That's the one that had the Conrail Heritage unit on it, right?
I know that. Was it? I think it was UP pulled out a old SP steam engine daylighter and had Christmas lights on. They were making the rounds somewhere with that, which I thought was pretty cool. Let's go take a look. I think I got all kinds of room. I keep forgetting it comes around, and I got all the way over to here, so.
355 clear 164. South out.
So I'll get this set up, and then the other thing is, Joseph's going to be trying to bring the entire cut into here, and he's got to break it in half. So. Pretty sure I had a work order for that, and
Let me check.
I'm looking right now. Yes, there's the 395 to Mercedes Benz, and it says available. He's got a flag, so he did. I think he did look at it. Let's see. He just typed in crew on duty yesterday. Oh no, today. Okay. So yeah, I just realized too. It's partly my fault too because I do not have a plant MB Mercedes Benz plant work order in. So
Yeah,
that's
going
my
past
bad.
that right now.
Yeah, that's my bad too. So
A lot of racks.
yeah. All right, here we go.
Uh, yeah. I'm up on the power now.
I'm gonna grab this longer cut here. We'll grab all those, pull those out, and then we'll get the other ones out. Anything that can go back will go back.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we want.
255 clear, new wall, main south out.
Did you guys stay on much longer after I left last night?
Not really. I was pretty much dead by then.
You know, when you start making mistakes, that's when you know you spent too much time on a server.
Oh.
I mean, I come
Oh.
in and you guys are like, whatever you had, whatever that mess you had in Norris. So I was just listening to you guys. I was laughing over here, you
We had
know.
a
But
boxcar inside of a reefer. Then we went to pull it back, and we split two switches at once.
oh, if Mr. CSX joins, please let me know. All right. Well, let's see, Mr. CSX. We got albino tailgater. That's CSX, but I think you're probably talking Quincy. I make Quincy responsible for the Bessemer Yard, the CSX line over there for the interchange. That's your area. Stay right there, Quincy.
Yeah.
He'd probably make a trip to come out here just to punch me in the face. He does. Quincy does work for them. I think right after I first met him, when he started watching my streams, he was training people down there in Waycross. And now he's working out of someplace up in Ohio. He didn't say specifically. If he did, I missed it. All right, let's see. I think I got a gap down here. I got to take grab. Making sure. Looks like they broke their own rule. It was like one big long cut. Yep, it is. So 51. So we got 49 cars on this string. All right. Well, a little bit longer than normal, but it's all right.
Yeah. 355 clear, 168 south out.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what What do I blame that on? I blame that on DEI hiring. If I want to get political, hired some artistic liberal. And there's nothing wrong with artistic liberals. They just think they want to run the world. 1 and 2 was the best. You're okay. Yep. Come on, pull. There we go. Okay, now here's a thought that just ran through my head. Use the western siding like I did yesterday to bring the 395 in, and then use the eastern siding to bring the 394 out and stage until you can get
Yeah.
build your train out there. I don't know. I'm trying to think of because I'm by the time I get done with this, it's going to be I'll have two of these tracks, and he's not going to have a lot of room. Well, he's got the entire little yard too. Just bring the cuts of cars in. Yeah, he's got all that too, so he might have to do a little bit of work with the road power.
355 clear, 170 south out.
Ooh, ground. We need to go straight. I should have went down that lead, but that's all right. Not yet. It's Honestly, it is trucking. I mean, the details looks really good. The new assets that were purchased from jointed rail, you can see those in play. But then you go out in the outlying areas, and you can see that you can see where they just planned for the expansion for phase 2. Hey, get back here. I better double check my switches because that's not the lead I wanted it to go down. So, oh, I can come to a stop and back up a little bit. Okay. And this is why on this one we do strings of 20 cars on each track in the yard here. So this is kind of cleaning up. Back up a little bit. What was initially set in place. Let's set a handbrake on that back one. So, yep, hurry up and get your car packed so you can come. Well, you can still join it. Well, actually, you got to get the DLC. I mean, oh,
So,
I will be going back over to NorCal here in a future stream. Got to keep working on that one. Here we go. Make a push.
355 clear Woodstock, main south out.
Stop and stop. Put some handbrakes on. That looks good. Okay. So I'm really curious where phase 2 of HSE is going. I think it to Enola Yard, which would be great, home base, but I'm hoping it goes farther east. I haven't been on NorCal in a few weeks. I never see anyone on anymore. Oh, they're there. They go on. Beer was on
Yeah.
yesterday. I've been on there. In fact, I went in, bopped around, looked in. I brought
We
a
were on there a
couple
few
of.
days ago, too.
Yeah, I think we're just missing
Um,
each other there trucking. Um, so
yeah,
it's
if you
yeah,
want somebody to just PM somebody and ask if they're available.
yeah. No, exactly. I mean, send me. Well, I've got today and tomorrow, and then I go back to work. But then in the evening, if you want to jump on NorCal, just drop me a DM and I'll respond to it. We'll work out a time frame. I am open for that. So my thing is, see now, I would typically, if we're going to do it the right way. Oh wait, this is. I'm going to break it here. So handbrake. There we go. Handbrakes are set. Have the couplers back up a little bit. Take the pressure off that coupler. And I can see it moving. There it goes. All right, let's pull forward. I know Mike hasn't been on there. He's been working some really odd hours. 'Cause I reached out to him because I hadn't seen him in a while. Um, I think some of it too was with my hard drive meltdown. I think a lot of people stopped showing up, which is unfortunate. Um, and then of course the new route came out and just various different things. But yeah, if you, oh wow, I'm all the way over there. Okay. So let's take a look. Let him go roll up. I'm going to look at this real quick. How many cars can I get on that cut? We are looking at 29, so 30 cars. Okay, that works.
I'm back.
Welcome back, back.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Here we go. Slow that. Stop that. Flip
Suppose I
that.
don't drag all
Ah,
that up to between Woodstock and Vance.
all right, we're good. We're not going to be. Whoa! I fell through the road.
I didn't see anything.
I've broken my leg. I've fallen and I can't get up. Wow, that truck just drove through that VW bug. And yeah, well, it's going uphill. You mean the VW bug can't? Those things can't unless they got a good tailwind. They really can't make it up a hill.
Yeah. 355.
Nice thing
Yeah.
about HSC is Conrail and NS can't run it, and for the most part, I will feel like on any time period. I need to go back down there too.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah,
been. I
just
haven't been on
run
the.
that full shred.
Yeah, I haven't been on the A line in like forever.
Uh, the A-line I
Whoops.
was on earlier playing with it.
Yeah, I went down the wrong lead. That's all right. I'll just go down this one. Concrete feeling like quicksand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not want to. You know what? This is bugging me. I did not want to do it on this late. I'm going to go fix that. Here I go. Let's bring it to a stop and do what I really wanted to do. Flip the right switch. Falling through the bridge. I don't know. I must have hit my head. No, that's all right. If I must have landed on my butt because I'm not thinking right. So, okay. So we'll go down here. I'll put it right next to that one. Then my plan is I'm going to grab the cars out of that yard and bring them down. Probably one nice long cut. Bring them down, put them on one of the tracks. That'll clear that little yard out, and try to see if I can get the rest of those outbound cars. All right, stop. Oh no, I fell through the bridge again.
Yeah, I should be blasting past you here in a minute.
There we go. Gonna play Jingle Bells on the horn again.
Clear 178, South out.
that was
Nice.
that was actually
That
pretty
was
funny.
funny.
It was funny. Ah, all right. We've got Ken joining. We got 3 people on today. Nice.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Ken?
Good.
All right.
What's up? What do you want me to jump in on?
Well,
AB11 here in 32nd yard that needs to be worked.
I worked that one, or I've got. Right now I'm working the Mercedes Benz plant. If you want to work AB11, there's also the AB10 that we were goofing around with, where I broke couplers last night. That needs to come back to the yard, and if you want to work that one and do pickups on the way back to clear out the industries, there's always AB10, AB11, your choice.
All right.
What do I have a work order for AB10? I don't think so. I mean AB11. I don't have a work order for either one, to be honest with you.
Work order for
Maybe.
either, yeah.
No, you don't.
No, that's what I'm looking. I think well, that's what I was working on last night was trying to figure out the AB10 work order so I can write it up.
AB10's not done yet up here.
No, I looked at it. It's still sitting up there at Finley.
Yeah.
So there's that the short string is ready to come back to the yard, but the
Yeah,
long string is
pull
not.
first half out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The other one won't be ready until later on this evening.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. Well, I think it was about 9 o'clock when I put it into the Finley yard.
It's
So
about midnight for me, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I need more coffee. Yeah, I got up a little bit on the late side today.
Yeah, I woke up at 7 o'clock. I was like, holy.
Well, my alarm went off at 6. I just laid in bed and then fell back to sleep. All right. I don't know what Joseph's working on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
355, clear Mercedes, main south out.
How many cars I got left on this one? I forgot how many I picked up, but I want to see if I can fit the remaining 2 shortcuts. Or maybe I'll bring those into the yard.
Where are you at?
Who,
I
me?
see the autoracks. Yeah, I see the autoracks hanging out there.
Yeah, no, I'm actually in the Mercedes Benz plant.
You probably don't hear me then.
No. And so far, none of these autoracks are burning. So it's a good day. They're still on their tracks. They're not on fire. Can't ask for anything else, anything more than that. Turn the bell off. So not bad though. I mean, there's two areas for autoracks to be worked. You got the Mercedes Benz plant, and was it BIR, Birmingham Intermodal?
Yeah.
Yeah, which has
But
autorack, a track for autoracks and a track for a stack train. So I should make a list of more. I need to do the Mercedes Benz work orders.
yeah. 355 clear Benz, south out.
Come on back. Come on back.
I have to check them racks and see if they're done yet.
But in the week that since I did my last stream, a lot of good work has been done out of the Norris yard. It's getting cleared. So the advice I give anybody is when you start this, as you're like getting used to it, turn off your train spawner because he will overload you. All right, let's see. So 22 cars minus thing. So there's 20 cars in this particular cut. Okay, that works. All right. This is where like having something like what the OC does for the depot, something along the lines that would, okay, there's 80 cars ready to go. That's something I gotta figure. I gotta figure out how to automate that service. Make it easy for people using the server to figure out what needs to be done. All right. So that. Jump on the train, and at least that way I can go across the bridge and not fall through the quicksand. Let's see. Okay, we get caught up on chat here. Actually, trucking, who sets an alarm on their day off? Me, because I've been on vacation for the last 2 weeks. I've got today and tomorrow, and then I go back to work on Monday. So yeah, the last few days I've been having my alarm go off to get back into the swing of things. But so far it's been a swing and a miss every single day. All I've done is like get up, turn the alarm off, which is on the other side of the room, get up, and then go back to bed. So, but it'll be fine. What I would really love to see put into the game, understood it would be a challenge to do and make it work, would be a MOW gang, maybe some tampers and railers. I don't know a game that has, you know what? I will tell you something, once again, I'm not holding my breath, but something's coming. Because we do have MOW cars now. We've got and they can be worked. So we have the wheel flats, and we've got flats with concrete ties. And then we have, which has always been in the game, we've got the gondolas that have, you can tell that they have wooden ties in them. So you can actually do some stuff now with MOW. But I also agree with you. I would love to see something added to the game. Even like, okay, you know what? If there's, I mean, to me, I'm really going way out there. But say, you know, we were talking about a derailment. Well, what if you could all of a sudden now derailing is a thing? I mean, we obviously um, we can have you know cars go on the ground and we can reset those. I'm talking about putting cars on their side, and then you have to have a you know an MOW crew come out and then pull up near the cars before you could actually unlock the option to reset the car back on the tracks. So I mean, it wouldn't be like 100%, but just something that okay, we have a derailment, send an MOW gang out there. So and then the tampers and we've got they did give us that car that has the I forgot the name of it. I'm drawing a blank on it. Help me out here. The one with the laser.
Oh, the Geo.
Yeah, the Geo car. So we've got that. They gave that to us. Well, great. Am I ever going to use it? No, because it doesn't do anything other than put a flashing light on the ground. But if they,
Have you pushed it over a hump yet?
no, I haven't. I know it makes
Yeah,
noise.
do it after the stream.
But
It's better if you do it at night because it's really kind of hard
Yeah.
to see through.
oh yeah. But still, it'd be one of those things. It's a nice little diversion. But if we use that and then along with an MOW gang to go out and say, okay, let's fix these tracks. Okay, it's oh we got a sunken spot right here. We need to fix it. Send 5 over a hump at 2 a.m. It's pretty. All
Oh,
right.
he's doing.
Yep. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna grab. I think I can probably get out that gate and not get onto the main at all.
We'll just nuke it. Oh, I'm already clear of there.
Oh, I'm not. No, I just want to be part of what I'm doing is just going through this to try to figure out the right, write the work order up, what can be done without having to, get onto the main. Oh yeah, no, and people have been asking for it. You're right. I mean, having the gang unit part of the game, yeah, and people have been asking for. That's why they came out with the MOW cars. So I'm not saying it's not going to come. I just know that I don't think Run8 is in life is their main focus. Because to come out with a new DLC, we're looking at about a year's worth of work. And Quincy will tell you, and I agree. I mean, I don't doubt it that some of the routes that we've gotten or are getting or planning to get have been around since V1. They've just been sitting on the shelf. And some of that might be. I'm getting really close, but I can get past. Okay, at least I can get out and not flip the switch to interfere the main. So, alright, so we're going to go ahead and push back into this cut. And we'll shove this one back. And I should have shoved the other one back too now I think about it, but that's right, we'll shove this back into one of the. And clean up what the mess that they gave us.
Auto actually aligned me straight through there.
Well, I don't know why he wouldn't.
Well, we were seeing if you would. Because usually if he has a switch that's misaligned, he'll
Oh yeah.
through there
Well, it wasn't
sliding.
blue. Yeah, it wasn't blue. And he did,
Yeah.
and that's the thing I was looking at where right here at the Mercedes, it was flipped, but it was not locked or unlocked. So theory being is that it would give him control.
Yeah.
So at which point he could flip it back. I wanted to see, but my point I was trying to make was, okay, it's clear it should have been reset.
Yeah, that's one thing that I wish she would do.
Yeah, I mean, because that's what's the rule of thumb. You put your switches back, and set them back to normal after you're done with them. Well, come on, auto, do the same thing. But it's kind of hard to do that when you're laying on the ground, passed out after your sixth keg of the day. Back in '99, a pair of C40-8Ws crossed Allentown's hump with brakes on, which knocked all the Lehigh Valley's power out for 2 hours.
Oh.
NS first day on the job. Oh, good job, Norfolk Southern. I think this is one. Yeah, this is one. This is the car here. It's the Rio Grande is one that you can't get on. So yeah, that's one. So that's another one that they need to fix.
Yeah, I haven't figured out which ones you can ride because I've just been walking and shoving them.
Yeah, no, this one, I mean, you pretty much ride everything except for, and I think there's another one, there's a couple of them, but I knew there was one that was like red in color. That's the Rio Grande. Let's see, this one, this is the Frisco. It is more orange actually. Whoops. And I think a lot of it is just the hitbox, and then, well, here's the other one. It's the Frisco. I can't get on that one either. So,
Well,
but
Otto must have been drinking too much last night because he doesn't know how to auto
Yeah,
brought me across.
he was
okay,
staying with us last night,
well,
so.
there's a mistake which you just said right there, Ken. You're assuming that he stopped from last night.
Okay.
Saves a
No.
few paces in mud.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably still, yeah. I mean, he's ordering his beer and his whiskey by the carload.
Yeah, he just has a truck parked outside.
Yeah. It's got a little automated ramp. Hits a button, it brings another case in.
Yeah. 355 clear Fleming, main south out.
Alright. I think once I get these in, and then I got the other ones I got to pull out, I can clear Joseph and let him know you can. I'm not sure if he's working on it. I sent him a message in the sim that he can come join us in Discord, but a lot of people are shy about that. That's all right. I mean, don't be afraid to join us in Discord. We are not going to. It's Rio Grande. Why would you want to get on one?
Yeah.
Well, look at these cars rocking and rolling, man. I like that action. All right, let me.
Yeah, just got a butt kicker. So you feel it.
Oh, that's we were talking about that the last time I streamed. It's like, yeah, I mean, I got the subwoofer on the rail driver, the subwoofer on the floor. I just need a butt kicker. So, and I can just feel everything. And that's the only thing would be, get as close. Here we go. Fall through the bridge. All right. Yeah, I need to flip that switch. All right, and that'll get me right down through this area here. Okay, I'll just stay over here. And let's come back.
I don't know. Somehow he figured out I needed to go the way I needed to go. So.
Yeah, after my stream, that's what I'm gonna jump into is the well, was it the routing? Because I'll figure out I need like at least the AB10 needs to go out to Findlay. And I, double right click and told Otto to go there, and he gave me. He's like, okay. So Otto's saying that I can make it. Why didn't I make it, Otto?
Yeah.
So,
Well,
but
I was
that,
smart. I brought a case of
yeah.
beer with me today, so he let me straight through.
I think he was trying to say vouch for us. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Good group of guys to hang out with and move freight. Great service. Thank you, trucking. Man,
Yeah,
I
thank you.
appreciate that. Yeah, and you're part of that group, trucking, man. I had a good time, running with you that one day. I'm up to do it again. Um, and you can always do that, guys. If you want, you can, like I said, join the Discord server. Send me a DM. Hey, man, I'm new to Run8. Can you help me out with it? Give me some advice. I'm down for that. That's honestly, and there's anybody here that's in the Discord right now, well, I'll be glad to help you out as well too. Oh, it is coming. Okay. Let's get some more. There we go. And this is where actually, even though I'm still doing it solo here, we got three guys on here, four guys on the server doing something, and it really shines when you have two working together. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
All right, he's pushing back at 9.
I feel like we cleaned Sparks out pretty quickly with a
We,
bunch of people working at one time.
yeah, we had that. Well, that operating session did a good job. It cleaned Sparks out. Um, we cleaned out Roseville as well.
Yeah.
But it's time to get back over there. And like I said, I did bring in. Um, I want to go this way. Let's go down. Let's let this lead up here. In a few months, when I get my new PC built, I'll need help. Then you got it, mother. Just let me know. And if you're building a new PC, if you haven't heard about it, you can go. There's a website you can go to, PC Part Picker. So if you're building it, unless you're going to have it built for you, you can go to PC Part Picker, pick out your parts. It'll tell you where you can get them for the cheapest price. And it also has a nice little algorithm in there. So as you plan your parts, it'll tell you if it'll work or not. That's where I go because I've always hand built all my own PCs. See, now you're speaking my language. He said other than Norfolk Southern and CR Canadian, was it Canadian Rail? What's that? Oh, Conrail.
Conrail.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I misread that. So Norfolk Southern and Conrail in game, which I just learned something. I didn't realize Conrail came all the way down into this area. So and that Norfolk Southern picked up what 40 or 58% of Conrail, and CSX bought the other 42%. So I learned something, a little railroad history, and I like history. That's why I need to make a trip back up to Sacramento, go to the Railroad Museum because they've got a lot of really good books on railroad history. Um, and somewhere I had a Northwestern Pacific book. I can't find it. But anyway, yeah, SP. That's what I grew up around was Southern Pacific, and it's one of those things like you get a guy who buys Southern Pacific and thinks he can run it because he can run a model railroad, and made some very bad decisions, and that's what killed. All those decisions did was chase people away from using rail to move their freight to having it come in on trucks or going out on trucks. So.
Oh, MP15s.
The Bulldog Rail fan. I saw the Norfolk Southern SW 1500s in the thumbnail. That is, that's actually MP15s, but which is, well, modified SW 1500s, which I don't know, the FV 1500s are, I've always been like one of my favorite locomotives. I don't know why I like them so much, but I just do. And that's actually, I don't know if we can see it. No, we can't really see it on there, but that's what's pushing these right now. And why am I riding this one? Because the Rio Grande, you can't you can't mount those. So
Yeah, the SP was a cool railroad.
yeah, it was. I mean, well, at least as far as like the DLCs, the Southwest would look a lot different if SP was still around. I mean, Arvin Branch, well, that was San Joaquin Valley Railroad. They followed the same business model that killed Southern Pacific. But Arvin Branch is dead. But all that would have been, it'd be a different look if they treated their customers better. I'm not American if you don't. If in my opinion, if you don't love SP, absolutely, yeah, you got to be an SP fan. If not, get out.
Yeah. When they had that painted unit with the perfect SP on the side, I had to chase it around.
Yeah, it's sad not to see. I mean, and that's why I kind of like Union Pacific because I don't get the impression that
Yeah.
BNSF really honors their heritage much as what as Union Pacific does.
Yeah.
And I think that that's a great. It's good on them because I guess it just shows me Union Pacific, at least the leadership they have right now, they understand that the foamers out there and all the rail fans, hey, we're going to honor it, and it keeps people trying to bring them to it. And I think, well, especially out in this area, SP, I mean, Union Pacific just pretty much just drive-through trains. There's very little industry compared to Santa Fe. But once again, we're just talking about, what was the demise of SP. Bad business decisions. I would take Burlington Northern over Santa Fe. I was never a fan of Santa Fe. Not saying they're bad. I just was never into them. I got you.
Yeah.
I mean, down here in this area, if things had stayed the way they were, it would have been all Santa Fe and SP, and the competition would have been good for the customer. Ooh, I didn't mean to. I forgot I had turned off. There we go. I put a handbrake on the last car, and I forgot that I was off the throttle. So
Uh,
yeah, but I mean, yeah, no, I get it. We like what we like, and that's okay.
there's 40 for Tuscaloosa.
Oh, don't you start hiccuping on me either. No, I'm talking about I was looking over here at OBS and it started flashing.
Oh no.
I didn't look. You know what? I need to go back and look at last week's stream too because I mean, like everything just went away, and I think that was internet. But I changed. Well, there was an issue over here and going through. It's the first of the year. Good thing to do is look at all your passwords. Um, change passwords up on things. All right. I want someone in Run8 to try and pull the famous American longest train in game. Oh, there you. That would be probably best done on the Southwest. Yeah. And you can start, try to build along his train out of Seligman and get it all the way up to Modesto.
Yeah. Well, they have the car cap
I don't know
now.
I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Let me just
You can
hit
only
the.
be 250 cars.
Hey, what's up, Alex? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate ya. Okay, why is I not getting a notification on that? If I did, I didn't. Well, I turned the volume down, so maybe I know I didn't see it on the stream, but I wasn't really paying attention to that. But hey, Alex, thank you for subbing. I appreciate you very much for doing that. And I am playing, and for you and anybody else that likes Run8, I am playing on the Norfolk Southern Gulf Coast server that I started. You're welcome. Just join my Discord. Send me a DM in the Discord. I'll send you a link to the server Discord, and we'll get you into the password bot. I do not require a checkout ride. It is just expected that you will operate respectfully and not try to get in anybody else's way, ruin anybody else's fun. Real life location, WV West to Portland, Ohio, 500 coal hoppers pulled by 9 SD 45s, 45 NW units. I thought it didn't. Real life location. I'm trying to think. What did BNSF do? They just did one. There it comes. Now there. Okay, there's the sub. There's the notification. It took a while for it to come up.
Transcom.
4.5 miles of train. That's a long train.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. I'll go free fly. Get down here to the MP15 / SW1500s, or whatever you want to call them. I just think of them when they look like it. I just think of them as the 1500s, but yeah. Well, yeah, except for the 1500s were sloped back here. Alright, let's open that up. Open that. I hit the emergency brake when I came to a stop, so everything's got handbrakes, so I gotta take the handbrakes off. Alright. Let's go grab the other string in the yard, and then we'll pull these last two out and put them in the yard. Then I think Joseph is just sitting there patiently waiting. Oh, how many cars did I have? Let's pull forward a little bit. I think I had 10 or 20.
I don't remember.
Let's see. Oh, it says 14. Okay. So I can put 6 more on this string, then cut a gap, and then we can do another string of 20. And all right, let's go.
Lazy, there's some empty tank cars sitting here along one side here by all these industries.
I mean, if you see anything, man,
Yeah.
honestly, I'm not opposed to if you see something empty and you can grab it and take it back to get help get it off the map. That's fine. For my what? Go ahead.
They're done cars.
Oh, there. See, you know what?
Send them off map.
Yeah, you can tag them all CHI, CHA, whatever, MOB something, and then we'll just push them over the hump. But I do not like cars, and I know what those are. Those are just cars when they were. Oh, slow speed's on. I don't know. Slow speed doesn't work right with these units for some reason. But yeah, when they're testing the map, they'll put cars on there just labeled none. You can't have a car labeled none because the industry will not work it. Yeah.
Just drag them back.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple. I know there's an industry. I can't think of the tag on here. There's a bunch of cars sitting in there, but it says they're at least they're labeled to be scrapped. So okay, fine. They can sit there. That's part of the scenery, in that scrapyard.
That's SBI, so that's where all
Yeah. So I mean that, and so that part, if there was a way to process that, that'd be something else. Say, hey, scrap this car, bring it in, and then as they turn, you'll see like a car. Say like every 24 hours, one car disappears until they're all gone. Would be something to be nice to add to the game. Same thing down there in was it BRL on that CSX lead or interchange down there?
Oh,
They say, well, you can bring locomotives in there for repair because that's what it is. It's a repair shop, but you know, you can bring a locomotive, but they're not. That's something where you have to have like a spreadsheet or something that people can access and say, okay, this locomotive's sitting there for 36 hours, and somehow automate it to where, okay, after 36 hours, that locomotive's been repaired, and then it can go back into service. Trucking, no, I'm hanging my head in shame. Have I messed with FS25 lately? Um, I want to. Stevie has come out with a lot of mods. In fact, last night after I got off of this, laying in bed trying to wind down, watched the video that he released. Mod Pack 6 came out, and I know that he redid Riverbend Springs, so I will want to go look at that. Trying to see a tornado I've seen one. It was actually really good. I mean, I saw a tornado and I went and stood in the middle of it. Nothing happened to me, but I watched trees get destroyed around me. It was actually kind of cool. Oh, awesome. Okay. So, Alex, welcome to the Discord. Do you have Run8? And if you do you have, what maps? Because of the servers that are, well, I got the NorCal, which is the Roseville DLCs being hosted off of Kung Fu Beer. That one, in that Discord, you'll have access to NorCal, but then the Selkirk Mohawk, Pittsburgh Line East, and the AGS are hosted through my other Discord. So you don't have it. Okay, awesome. Well, we gotta get you Run8. So come join us in Run8. Start with, and all you need to start, honestly, is just the base game. And for anybody else who's watching, if you're thinking about getting Run8, just get the base game, and then you can kind of decide, what DLC you want. And even if say you're a LA guy, you like Los Angeles and Los Angeles railroading, all you need is the base game and then the San Bernardino DLC, and you'll have a lot of railroading just to do down there, and you can spawn trains in. You don't need the entire map. It's just kind of cool to have 1,500 miles of main line to play on. So, and I do recommend, don't jump in, don't hammer your budget, but I would recommend doing what I do, is just budget, $40 a month, and you can either get, buy one DLC a month or several car packs. When you get the base game, you're not going to have all the car packs, you'll have some, so you can build trains so they will look like this. But anything that's in the, let's bring it up here. So anything that's grayed out, which you'll look at mine, nothing's grayed out, but anything that's grayed out is a car that you do not have the livery for. It'll just be represented as a Run8 box car. It will still operate as expected. So if you get a tank car that looks like a Run8 box car and you go into an industry that wants a tank car, the industry will still process it. So you don't have to hurt yourself financially to get into Run8, but you can be like the rest of us and jump in with both feet. They are cheap. That's what I'm saying. It's like, depending on what you can budget it out. So you get one DLC or 2 car packs, and it didn't take long. With less than a year, I had everything. It's just like in this last month of December, 2 different DLCs came out, so that was $80, and I'm like, okay. So I got one in December, and I got one when I got paid for, for January here. All right, what am I doing? Let's get on the ground. I'm monologuing and I'm not running a train.
Yeah. 355 clearly ABS crossing.
All
South up.
right, let's go down this. I want to set this one. I'm going to talk about this, but put your switches back. Set it back to normal. All right. Let's go ahead and get run over by a train. And attach point. There we go. So, I mean, and just you pick one. I mean, there's also, if you get, you always have to have the base game. So that's $50 to start. And honestly, you get Needles subdivision, Mojave subdivision, and the Barstow hump yard right in the middle of those two. There's, I think, I can't remember. It's been a long time, but I think there's about six different locals that you can run, and it's a lot of mainline on that. And the hump yard in it by itself will keep you busy if you bring trains in to be classified. That'll keep you busy. So, but it's still it's a great place to start. And then then you can get Roseville. As an example, I'm not highly recommend. I mean, let me restate it. I do highly recommend Roseville. It's a fun DLC. It's great for solo play. It's great for learning the game. The hump yard at the Davis hump yard is the switches are not automated, so except for in the bowl, so you will have to learn how to flip switches in order to route your trains. Yeah. 40, thanks Motorslug. 46 packs and 17 routes. Now people are doing math going, I can't afford Run8. No, you can. Just don't dive into it. I mean, don't be like me. Don't jump in with both feet. Take your time. I'm also probably going to get the game also because when I have the knee replacement surgery, I will have a lot of time to learn to play. Devious, first of all, take care of yourself with that knee replacement surgery. I know I helped my mom when she was still with us. She had both her knees and both her hips replaced. The best thing I'm going to tell you is walk. Honestly, walk. But I'll be here. When you're ready to get the game and you want help, I will be here as well. Oh, let's see. Devin will be here. You got Ken will be here. We got a lot of people that'll help you out. Mike, when he's on, ever gets back. So. All right, we'll back in. We'll get this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, car packs are $10. So if you budget $40 a month, that's one DLC or 2 engine packs or 4 car packs. So if you think of it that way and just, stick to a budget and figure out what you want, you'll get everything in no time. And then if you think about that, that gives you a month to play with the new DLC. So going back to Roseville, the Roseville DLC, I do recommend that one for people that are brand new. I also have a multiplayer server on that one, so you can join and get a lot of help with Run8 by doing multiplayer. But Roseville you got 4 locals that run out of the Davis yard, 6 that run out of Sparks yard, and you got mountain railroading going over the Sierra Mountains. And I will tell you this, if you can handle a heavy train coming out down the summit into the Davis yard and you're able to maintain track speed without losing control, I will guarantee you can drive a train on any other map that Run8 has. So that's probably one of the most dangerous routes. And Quincy, if he's here, he would test that because he used to work for UP and used to work that route. All right, let's get on the ground. I hit F7 on this one. Let's go set these switches back.
355 clear Crabtree south up.
Put the switches back to normal. Boom, boom. All right, we're all okay. Good. How many do I have on this one? So just 10. Okay, so that's 30. All right, well, we'll back this all the way in onto that one track. We'll grab the other 2 strings that are ready to go, bring them out here, and then we'll get out of Joseph's way. So I think he's still patiently waiting. He hasn't chatted back, so I don't know if you saw my chats.
No, he's in Discord with us too.
Oh, is he here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Hey, Joseph. Hanging out here quietly, lurking. All right. Well, I think you just probably heard me that I'm almost done here. And then I think you're waiting out there on the 395 still.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So, I'm gonna keep that one track open, and so like the work order for the 395, based off of the operations guide that came with this, is you're gonna split that one in half and bring 20 in at a time. You can just set them out in this yard, and then I'll work them into the industry, and then go back and get the other 20. All right, let's switch this one.
355 clear 203.
Do I want that one? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I go the right way? Probably not, knowing me. Let's see, I'm coming down this way. Oh, no, I did switch the right one. Okay, so it's going to come this way. Okay. And then... Yep, and then we go straight through. Okay, perfect. We're lined in. I think the other thing you have to budget with Run8 is your time. Since everything's 1-for-1, 1 mile in the 1 mile is equal to 1 mile in real life. 1 hour of time in this game is equal to 1 hour in real life. So
You can definitely lose track of time while playing this.
yeah. Oh yeah, easily. You know what? Here's another car you can't jump on. The Norfolk and Western. Yeah, that's another one you can't jump on. So let's see, this one, or is it because you know what? Maybe it's, hang on before you write that down. Yeah, because this one too, the Grand Trunk, can't. The Rio Grande, I tried. What about this one? Here's CP Rail. I think this one I can. It might actually be me, now that I think about it. None of these, like I know some of these, I mean, what's this one? Union Pacific, I know I can. If I can't, yep, okay, so Union Pacific I did jump on, so it's not me. So, let's see. And the Grand Trunk is not letting me on either. I can spend 3 or 4 hours at a time on here, and I'm done. And I'm done something like that. You know what? And this, I've been off for 2 weeks, and honestly, the days I've just been playing, it's like I get up in the morning and I'll start playing, and I have a list of things I need to do for the day, and the next thing I know, it's like 10 o'clock at night. So, and I feel like I'm getting a lot done. Then I feel like, oh, I didn't get enough. Enough stuff done. That's what I did with you guys. Like I left yesterday. I'm like, I gotta get some things done. So I ran through, cleaned the house, vacuum stuff, and all that kind of, did some dusting and everything. Just general house cleaning, which I hadn't done in like 2 weeks. So that's bad on me. All right, so the ones I can't mount right now are the CNW.
CNW.
Yeah, they're the TTGX.
CNW.
Yeah, CSX I haven't tried yet. CP Rail wouldn't let me mount. Rio Grande would not let me mount. Grand Trunk, Norfolk and Western, and the Frisco. So if he's updated these, he hasn't updated them in a long time.
No, he updated the FEC. I gotta send him an email about them ones.
I think honestly, with that many cars, it would probably be just very good idea just to revisit them all. I mean,
Yeah.
UP and the CSX. Let's see. CSX I can mount, so yeah. But I mean, it'd still be like take at least look at the hit boxes and
Yeah.
just
Daily driver.
yeah. Got a question for and anyone in chat. Do you think Run8 will make Bailey Yard, North Platte, Nebraska? Um,
Yeah.
it would be awesome. Um, yeah,
Huge.
it would be huge. Yeah, no, and it's well, I'm trying to think because I mean the next step would be where would you go after you leave Sparks, Nevada? I mean that's the thing. I know a lot of people, to be honest with you, a lot of people are, as an example, they're waiting for um, the Feather River route. And I think that that would be huge. That would be a very pretty route. But as you leave the Roseville DLC and you go up the Valley Sub ends just before the town of Oroville. And the town of Oroville only has like two industries in it. So if they were to model that DLC, you would have two industries. The rest would be just mainline running. So are they gonna? I mean, are they gonna model that? I'm throwing my hands up and shrugging. I mean, it's like I wouldn't expect it. So the biggest thing is they got Run8 has to balance the mainline running because there's people that just that's all they want to do is run mainline. Then there's people like me that like a lot of switching action, and and then there's also the distance. And someone had on I think it was Spurs, um, oh not his latest video, but the one before that, someone was saying had come up and they were kind of being not derogatory, but they were basically saying, listen, I mean, Run8's getting cheap. Their DLCs don't have as much mainline as they used to. I think a lot of that has to deal with a balance of mainline action and industries to work, and also the amount of time it takes to create that DLC. And
Yeah.
so by going shorter mainline and more industries, and it's hopefully they can turn a DLC out maybe one or two a year. And then of course you've got high rail simulations, which those guys also work on for Run8 Studios. So they have their own projects, which would be the Southeast. Um, this came, even though it's sold through Run8 Studios. This is actually, I thought it was a Run8 Studios um, product, but it's actually an independent product by somebody that works with Run8 Studios. So yeah, I mean, eventually, I mean, I would love to see coast to coast. I would love to see um, Class One railroads coast to coast with some, smaller, um, smaller short lines. Things like the Genesee and Wyoming, or more R.J. Carmen stuff on the East Coast. That kind of stuff. Things thrown in there. So great. It's clear as to what most people want. Take a look at how many people have bought Seligman versus Modesto or San Bernardino. It's what, and you're not wrong, Gray. And it's also going to be you know where people live, what they're familiar with, the areas that they like. So like for me, when they came out with Roseville, I was all over it because as a kid, I had a family member that worked for Southern Pacific as a conductor. They were contracted out to Amtrak back in that day, and I spent a lot of time going over that mountain with him. We'd go over and then come back. It was a lot of fun. So that means something to me. And then when they came out with Fresno Modesto, that DLC covers exactly where I live. So that means something to me. And that's the biggest selling point for a lot of these DLCs is that those DLCs will mean somebody because they either lived there in the past or they currently live there and they can relate to it. And then it's like, you know, I mean, you look at Kung Fu Beer. I tease him with it, but I mean, the dude's a really good guy. I mean, I really like his streams. But where does he spend all his time? He spends his time down there in San Bernardino because that's where he lives. I get it. Lotus Luck. Switching is my jam. Pittsburgh Industry Riverside to Ohio River from Conway down to Brownsville would be awesome line to work. Yeah, I mean that's, you know, and that's, you know, once again, what's that? That's an area that you're familiar with. So I get it. That's why I'm not taking away. I'm not going to ever say, you know, that. In fact, I don't think that there's a bad DLC out there right now. But I do prefer some over others, just simply because, you know, I'm on this one because it's new. I'm on this one because I like all the information that they came out with, which makes me wonder why they haven't been doing that from the very first DLC that they dropped, the base game. You know, why didn't they come up with a complete operations setup? But that goes, the base game goes back to version 1. They're still trying to figure things out, and they're still working on trying to figure everything out.
Yeah.
So that's why I go back and say, you know, you got to have the base game, obviously, you know, get that, and then you just, you know, you can look at, you know, go back and look at all my streams, or look at, you know, Kung Fu Beer streams, or Spur, or there's another guy out there. I can never say his name. Schnauzer Pazawaza, whatever his name is. Yeah, and he just came out with a new video for Railroader, which is, you know, hey, that's okay. I think this was 20, if I remember. Was this 20? No, this was 14, so I need to connect 6 to it and then put a gap in. So we're going to back in up to this one. All right, let's go ahead and set a handbrake on that guy so we can kind of control the speed because I'm coming in a little bit hot.
Not you, Lazy. Not
Oh,
mine.
no, hang on. Hey, I've been on for what? I'm over a little over 2 hours right now and not broke a coupler. Something's not right.
Don't say it. Don't jinx it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still, you know, these autoracks are still on their wheels. Everything, I'm doing something right today.
Yeah.
So anyway, there's so much. I mean, Run8, honestly, and I forgot who it was, but there was somebody last week that made that statement that, quite frankly, Run8 is probably the best simulator out there. I think it is. But I'm very biased. But then that's also ever since I was looking for a train simulator. None of them have scratched the model railroad itch that I have, like what Run8 has. And that includes trains, which is an actual model railroad simulator. Come on, connect. Get in there. You can do it. There we go. All right. So,
MS355, Clermontville.
okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I'm looking at this wrong. It's supposed to be 20, but 10 and then a gap. I'm just not going to do the gap. All right. I'm just going to leave all these here. Here I am breaking my own rule right at the very beginning of this. Okay, so we can just do a string of 20. Or actually, and then I just need to go grab those two and pull them out, and then I'll be out of Joseph's way. Close that, open the coupler.
NS355, Power West, main south out.
For what it does, Mother, you're right. I mean, I still love trains. Those, what are you stating? Yeah, I mean, it's, and you keep it in perspective that it's a model railroad simulator. The trains operate like they do on a model railroad layout, and there's nothing wrong with that. Um, it's just, honestly, it just wasn't what I was looking for. Mr. Get It Done. Hey, Lazy, thanks for letting me join. I hope I get some time to hump and to jump in today. I hope you do too, man. Just yeah, come on in. You guys are welcome. Anybody's welcome on here if you've got the DLCs. You just need the base game, and whichever server you want to jump in on, you're more than welcome. There is no checkout ride. I'd rather get people in here and start teaching them. If you want to get to the Depot Plus, since I've been through their checkout process, I can certainly help you if that's what your ultimate goal is. But ultimately, the servers are there for everybody to enjoy. So we just ask that, um, hey, whatever you do, don't ruin anybody else's fun. So, and if you start doing stuff maliciously, you will be banned, and that's why the bot's in play. All right. So, but yeah, if you want to join, just join my Discord server, and if that one, my Discord server will get you access to the Roseville map, because that's hosted. That's Kung Fu Beer that's actually hosting that one, and for me, and I appreciate that. But if you're looking for Pittsburgh line or the AGS or Mohawk and Selkirk, that one is on my server Discord. So just PM me or DM me in my regular Discord channel. I will get you into that one. I'll send you a link, and it will get you into the password bot so you can have access to them. Password bot's very simple. Every time you sign on, just do a /refresh pass. It'll give you a new password for every day. The password is specifically just to you. You will not see, or nobody else will see that password in the response in Discord. Only you will. So you have to admit that Trains does have the best looking engines. I mean, honestly, Trains is very pretty. Graphically, Trains is amazingly pretty, and I think a lot of Run8 could probably take that. But then again, if Run8 started making their graphics like Trains or Train Sim World, you would see a higher process, or what am I trying to say here? A higher load on your processor or GPU. So it's about, once again, it's that balancing act. Let's get physics right. I mean, I don't think any simulator out there has the physics of how real railroads operate than what Run8 does. And so that's that balancing act of let's get low CPU processing, what's required there, low GPU, what's required there, so more and more people can get in. And it's just, my biggest thing with Run8 is that a lot of people don't know about it. That's well, yeah, Quincy. You know exactly. I'm still waiting for like my 15th write up from Quincy.
We're not gonna mention last night.
No, don't do that. He wasn't around for that. But then you can't mention last night without throwing you guys under the bus.
Well, yeah, you
All I know is I come back on and I'm just like, I didn't say a word. I was just listening, just going, what did these guys just do? But you fixed it.
we sure did.
Yep, you fixed it. Well, you made a statement that you had like a boxcar inside of another car, and I'm surprised that they didn't delete.
That's what I was surprised we didn't get a connection.
Yeah, it was about 2 feet from causing that.
Yeah, so it's like, which was that stability of the DLC, or pure luck? I'll let you guys choose.
Pure luck.
Pure luck, Run8. Pure luck on Run8.
Shoving 355s out, and then we shoved another track out, and the trim job didn't check fully with the clearance.
Ooh.
And it went into the other. We managed to pull it back.
All right. So let's see. He's got 40. So at least these two tracks will be open. So I will pull this into the yard, and then I'll be out of your way, Joseph, because if you're patiently waiting, I appreciate you doing that. I'll just get out of your way, and I can go find something else to do. Whoa. You know what? If you hit the ground button on your rail driver and try to jump on the train, it doesn't work.
No?
No, you got to hit attach. I just want to put that out there. It's a public service announcement for the day. So, I have told many streamers about Run8, got them started playing it over the years. One streamer in the last 4 months is Blue. Oh, yeah, no, Blue messaged me. Yeah, no, he chatted with me for a little bit, and especially when I joined the Depot Plus, and actually NS Horsehead SD70, which was somebody that I attribute. I mean, all his videos they go back version 1, version 2. I learned a lot about Run8, learned a lot about railroading. Got a message from him when I joined the depot as well. I wish he would actually stream some more because his streams were actually very informative for everybody. But my thing is, and that's why, and in fact, I got to get it back up there again. If you like the content I provide, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. If you hit the notification so you know when I go live or if I post a video. And then, of course, above all, share it out. If there's anybody, friends, family, complete strangers, that love trains, rail fanning, looking for I think, once again, I'm biased, but the best train simulator, share my videos. Yeah, he is. Last I know of is that he's a conductor for Norfolk Southern. He goes over the horseshoe curve, which is the Pittsburgh line east route, and his statement when that came out and he was driving that, he actually said how trains operate in real life over that route is exactly how they operate in Run8. So that's a huge statement on the realism of Run8. And no, I'm not. This is not a paid advertisement. I'm just a huge fan. I just had to make that statement. Okay, I think I can take these cars, some of these, and because I don't put them onto that, fill that track up. I actually thought maybe, you know what? He stopped streaming, speaking about NS Horsehead, when Norfolk Southern had that huge derailment that made the news. And that's when he stopped streaming. And so I honestly, for about a minute, I started thinking that he was part of that derailment because all of a sudden he just stopped. But then it was shortly after that derailment is when the Pittsburgh line, I think, came out, and then he did his stream on the Pittsburgh line. So that was good. I'm glad he was not part of that. But yeah, the one in Ohio, was it Palestine or Palestine or whatever? There, yeah, Ohio, that big one. Yeah.
Chris works Pittsburgh to Harrisburg.
Yeah, that's what he came out. So, and I know he's very active over on the enhancement Discord channel. He likes to do, was it horns and bells?
Yeah, and he also does detectors.
Oh, that's right. He does. Yeah, in fact, it was one of his detectors that I put in place. When you do the enhancements, it's locally only. But I put that in place on Selkirk and Mohawk and Selkirk line because the one that came with that DLC, I cannot hear. I've heard you mention Rail Driver a couple of times. Is it expensive and is it worth it? Depends on what you consider expensive. It's about, depending where you go, it's just about $200, which is one reason why I held off on getting it. But then, is it worth it? I'm going to tell you that after I got it, I was asking myself the question of why did I wait? Um, I did was a Run8 for about a year on keyboard, um, and it was fine. Keyboard's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But then when I got the rail driver, I mean, it's like they got the subwoofer built into it, so it's a heavy device. Um, but it gives me much better, much finer control. And if you dive into my videos, I think I have a video where I actually show the rail driver, and I'm using it. It's been a while. I should do another one. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Is it worth it? I would recommend it. It's going to come off of.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to use than keyboard.
Oh, I didn't know that much. So I mean, I knew that people were blaming Norfolk Southern for a lot of stuff on that, but I didn't realize that the fire department opened the tankers up.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's come to slow these down. We're gonna back in, see what I can get in on that cut, and then the rest will go in the yard. All right. But yeah, no, I do. I mean, yeah, Rail Driver, highly recommend it. Can I ride this one? Yes, I can. It's yellow, which means you can. Mother, we haven't gotten a trivia question from you today. I was kind of enjoying that. I mean, that was an educational process for me. So, do I know everything? No. So, yeah. Throw a trivia question out there. Let's see who can answer it. I might have to actually maybe start making a game out of that. Have you tried? You were saying earlier too, Mother, that you're going to build your new PC. Have you tried to run Run8 on your current PC? Or are you watching this? Sorry, I forgot to ask. Or are you using like your phone or a tablet to watch the stream? Because a lot of people think, oh, I know in today's the way it installs, a lot of people think that, oh, I need the most latest greatest PC. No, you don't. Not to run Run8. It's not very resource intensive. All right. Let's see. Ah, you can't wait. Run8 won't install on your computer, but trains will?
Yeah,
That's odd. Because if you can install trains, well, you should be able to install Run8. I like running through cars.
yeah, Run8 doesn't take up as much as trains does.
Yeah. And he's running trains on low setting right now, too, you said. Now it's got me thinking, like, okay, what can I do to help? All right, let's pull this across the bridge. Oops. Bail off. There we go. All right, that cut of cars is 27. All right, so that's like half a train right there on those two. Long story, different program, have in system. Okay. No, no, just curious. No biggie. And you obviously like trains, so I'm not going to ask you to remove trains. I wouldn't ask you to remove anything off your system, but March is the earliest I'll be on new PC. No worries. Oh, I need to get... Let's go down here. He's going to go that way. Yeah, I didn't want to come down this way, but that'll work. Actually, slow down. Ah, see, I got you thinking now. Thinking of a good trivia question. All right. What? There we go. Close that. Let's push back. Really take the pressure. Inquiring minds want to know. If it wasn't part of the violation of the terms for YouTube, I'd be playing the Jeopardy theme song right now. All right. All right, let's see. I'll make this a little interesting for Joseph. I'm going to go in and grab that other string, bring it into the yard, and then I'm out of your way, Joseph. So you can bring in the first cut of 20 cars in just a moment. And then I'll push them back into the yard, into the industry. Then I'll go find something else to do. Got a little extra long stream today. I'll finish up this job, and then I'll bring the stream to a close. So wait for Mother to come up with a trivia question. All right, truckin'. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy lunch. And just a reminder too. Let us know when you want to get on to NorCal. We can jump over there. You can actually just put a request in on the Discord channel as well too. So Rail Driver 219 on PI Engineering, 229 on Amazon with Train Sim included. Well, if you want Train Sim, but yeah, I mean that's not bad. Trivia question: how many pins does the average MU cable have? Oh, we're gonna get down into that. Wow. I'm not gonna be able to answer that because I've not looked at the actual MU cable. Not bad. Will be on the budget list. There it is. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, I think I did order mine through Amazon just because their return process is, pretty easy. Just in case, because and that was the thing about when I looked at a lot of videos of people that were doing like their first impressions of the Rail Driver, and I would watch one video and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, you got to get it," and then the next video goes, "Oh no, it's a piece of crap," and it's so. What I learned out of that process is, if you get the Rail Driver and if there's anything wrong, send it back. And I think you can even get the Rail Driver without Train Sim.
The 27
Oh, you looked it up on it. You looked it up, didn't you? No. So. Oh, yeah. Trivia question: how many broken couplers are along the tracks going over the Sierra Mountains? I stopped counting at 20. Oh, there's just like, I was looking out the window going, broken coupler, broken coupler, broken coupler.
That depends on what type of MU cable you have too.
Down. 32 pins per head.
How many modules does the MU cable
Now trivia question: how many modules does the MU cable supply? Oh my gosh. I think I started something here.
Yeah, there you go. Asking about MU cables.
Yeah. He's asking about MU cables, and I just looked at the locomotive was coming at me, and it's got the word dummy on it. Yeah, it's okay. What are you trying to say? So by the time I get everything pulled out, we don't have 80 cars sitting here. So this cut, everything that I'm pulling out can be taken back. Once those 80 cars are brought in and in place, then that one can become those locomotives, the 395 can become the 394 and head on back to Norris. Too hard for you? Not hard. I mean, I can go look it up. It's just something I'm not familiar with, so be careful what you ask for. Exactly, because you might just get it. I did ask for it, and it's an educational thing, so we have a lot of kids that come out of our high school that I mean, what do you want to do in life? I want to be a welder, because they're really liking the welding class, and that's a sign of a good teacher that the kids are buying into it. But they're like, I don't know where I want to go. Well, we did have a student who graduated, and the day after his graduation went to work for a company out in Oklahoma making 6 figures. So I said, go find a job in the oil industry or go look at railroading. University of Google. There you go. Yeah. See, make it. No, don't look it up. Well, you know what? Hang on a second there. I want to argue that. Is know it or learn it? Well, you just said learn it. How do we learn it? By looking it up. Unless I can get get an MU cable in my hand and look at it. Yeah, I gotta go to Google and gotta look it up. So I'm okay with that. In fact, one of the things that we teach our kids at the high school is about collaboration. Get a team together, Go do your research, look things up, figure it out. The biggest mistake that my era that we were taught was, oh no, you got to do everything on your own. You can't go get help. You can't use your friends. You can't go look things up. That is a huge mistake. I mean, even Einstein, he's like, you don't need to know everything, don't have to remember anything. You just got to know how to research. Yep, here comes who's going to call me a dummy again, right there. Dummy. All right. All right, Joseph, you almost ready?
Yeah.
All right. I know you've been sitting there patiently waiting, unless you found something else to do, which is perfectly acceptable. But if you want, I'm going to pull this out so you can bring the first cut of 20 in, and then I'll drop it. You might have to, use a couple of tracks so you can get around. I'll keep the runaround track open for you, and then I'll push them into the industry. Okay, trivia question: what railroads make up CSX?
That's a chassis keyboard.
Yeah, Chessie, Seaboard, some Conrail.
Conrail.
Oh,
Seaboard. SCL.
right.
Atlantic Coastline.
Because that's the A line. Yeah, S line would have been Seaboard.
Family Lines. Punchfield.
Yeah.
Louisville, Nashville. Pittsburgh and Lake Erie. Baltimore, Ohio. Chesapeake, Ohio. Washington.
I forgot about Baltimore and Ohio. It's kind of like Sun Pacific. That's another one that the name should never have gone away.
Well, they got split with NS into
Yeah.
CSX. So, technicality.
Okay, how many do we have on this one? 12. Okay.
CSX was formed in the early 80s.
Ooh, I can hear the compressor. That when the compressors kick in, man, that just makes the subwoofers just start. That's why I like get the butt kicker. I'd feel the compressor. Let's see, where's he at? Okay, he's lined. He's not here yet, but he's on his way. And the compressor cut out.
Yeah, the big GEs, when you couple them to stuff, they start doing the da 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 da.
Yeah.
Whoop.
But it sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it really does. Alright, so I'm going to change the title of this stream to Working the Mercedes Benz Plant, because I didn't know what I was going to do today. And this turned out just a... I'm trying to get this in this cut, and then... So Joseph brings me the first cut of 20, goes back, gets the second cut. I should have the first cut in place. And then when he brings the second one, I'll push that into place, and then he can grab all these cars that are ready to go back. And actually, it just takes it off map, because they're all going back over to, was it Ross something, Georgia?
Yeah, Rosen. It's over by Brunswick.
Yeah.
Eventually going down to the port of Brunswick there.
Yeah, because it comes off and goes out. Believe it goes off at Lubbock toward Atlanta.
Yeah, it goes towards Atlanta.
Yeah. So it's a pretty straightforward run. So it's like, okay, it's time to bring another one in. We'll just spawn the train up there and then leave it, and okay, let somebody bring it down. And then that was the whole thing. Bring it down to, oops, I don't want that. I want this and this. And so it brings it down to, this is the western siding. That's the eastern siding. So the western siding is the 11,000 foot. And just bring the train in and just sit right there, and then cut it in half, and then bring it into the industry. Then go back. Then they go back and get the second half. So what's trivia question? What sound does the EMD SD45-2 make?
EMD sounds.
Yeah, and he's gonna take a smoke break. I don't know. There's gonna be a joke behind that one. Do you do strictly freight, or you run passenger also? You know what? It's not by choice. I just do a lot of freight because there's a lot more on there. I've done to actually go through the process on the Depot Plus. I did a lot of passenger. And the way the depot does it, they have it set up to when you run passenger, you pull into a station and you have to go into their operations center and say, okay, I'm at this station, and there's a timer. And so you're there for 3 minutes, and then when the timer expires in their operations center, you can go on to the next station. So that makes it kind of fun. I don't have that set up, but you can if you want to run. If you want to run passenger, you know, you can do it. Go ahead, run passenger, because you can do the same thing. Like even on any, well, you can run passenger on any DLC. So there's always Amtrak. I would just get, obviously for that one, I would make sure I'd have all the car packs for Amtrak. I started running this, and I forgot I had the Viewliner pack, but I didn't have it installed. And I watched an Amtrak train go by, and I'm like, oh, that's not, where is it? Wait, it's got Run8 boxcars. What's going on? So I installed the Viewliner, and now I've got those. So it's something you can do. There's nothing wrong with it. In fact, I would actually, if we were doing an operating session, I wouldn't mind if somebody actually ran passenger. It'd make for good video. It just may not be me doing it.
Passenger trains.
Yeah. 75. You like that? Okay, gotcha. So yeah, no, this is. I mean, it's whatever. And that's. Oh, I gotta get off. I'm gonna get off the bridge here. Go figure out where I want to take this one. All right. Let's run ahead. He's going this way. Okay. I will go straight here. And we'll go down, we'll put the second here. And that way I can, yeah, that'll work. The only problem is I will have to, I'll back this into this cut after Joseph comes with the first string of cars. Alright, let's see, am I clear yet? Nope. How many cars did I have on this one? 17? Oh, no, only 10. I'm like, I'm like, looks longer than 10, but it's only 10.
Auto.
Alright. Was that you?
No.
It's time to rein in the complaining. Alright. It sounds like when he talks like that, you know he's hungover.
No, I'm up here at Norris. Start pushing these outbounds out.
That might have been Joseph then. Alright, that's set out. We're good there. Let's handbrake on. Emergency brakes are on. Okay, good. Oh, look, here comes the fuel truck. Refuel. Refuel. There we go. Let that idle. Alright, let's go dispatch and alright, you got lights all the way coming in, Joseph. And make sure your switches are aligned. Yeah, I want you coming down that run. And that one. I don't think anybody else is coming. Nope. So let's go ahead and line you into the industry. Alright, your hand switch is set to reverse. You'll be coming straight into the industry. We'll go down the other side. And okay, reverse that switch. And this one goes back to normal. And that's normal, and that should be. And then normal across here, and yeah, that should get you. You got all kinds of room then. And you can drop those cars in that yard, and then I'll push them into the industry. And he should be.
Where's that?
Where are you? There's. Oh, there he is.
There we go.
Yep. Ooh. Was that all 80 cars, Joseph?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah. You leave 20. I mean, you leave 40 back in McCalla and you bring 40 down because you're going to have a hard time trying to. You're going to have to probably basically set some on the main. We'll be tying the main up then. Because that way you can bring like 20 in and drop 20 and then back in, drop 20 and then leave and then go back and get the next 40 and then drop those. By the time you go light power back and then come back with the other 40, I'll have the first two cuts into the industry. So it's all right. We'll get it fixed.
This isn't a joke. The SD45 makes a certain sound when notched up to 2. What is the sound?
What is the sound?
I have no clue because I've never been around
Yeah,
45-2s.
I don't know. And then is it modeled in Run8?
Should be the oh, I can't think of what the GP40s do it too. You hear it? It'll tick when the I can't remember what that is, but it makes a sound when you after it switches over, kind of basically.
The SD45-2 makes the sound of whoosh. Makes a whoosh sound is the air compressor kicking on, known as the whoosh by all, as the SD45 units were one of the first to start it. Huh. Now I'm gonna be like, I'll have to jump into an SD45 and see if it's modeled.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I know what he's talking about. When you bring it up to 2, it'll go the whoosh.
Yeah.
Do the whoosh.
Oops. I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
I just
Fine,
did.
just running for 45s right now.
Okay, so that is routed in. So yeah, if you look at your tagger on that, there's a car that's labeled to be MB and then with a 40 after it. That's the 40th car. So we'll probably cut there and leave the last 40 on the main. Because well, they've got nothing coming right now. I'm up in the air looking for him.
Maybe 10s.
Oh, he's not that far away. He's right there. I'm coming up to milepost 176.
It's making track speed.
Yeah. So you got about 2 miles to go, so go ahead and start slowing it down. And I'm standing by the light. We'll make that cut to the north side of the light. Let me read. try and relinquish what I have so I can help out on this one. Trivia question, how many lights are on a standard single railroad crossing gate?
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Counting the ones on the arm too?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking of like there was 2 lights facing each direction, so that would be 4, and then whatever's on the arms times 2. So, oh wait, no, take it back. There's 4 there, so that would be 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then 3 on this. We look at this one, so that'd be another 6. So 14. If we use that as a, yeah, if that's a normal gate. Wow, well, actually, that would be what normally 60 miles an hour. So yeah, that would be why it's detecting so far out. 7 is the answer. So yeah,
That's what I thought.
yeah. So 7, 14 between the 2. But if you was talking about just one, yeah, 7 is right there. 4 and 3. And how many of them are ignored by people in cars? 7 is the answer. Oh, actually, and how many of them are ignored by firefighters? All of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of them.
Yes. Gills.
Come on. Oh. There he is. About ready to cross over Decatur. Oh, not Decatur. What am I looking at? Vance. It's Vance. Couldn't read that.
Yeah. Advance.
So he's almost here. I hear a horn.
Norfolk Southern detected. Milepost 177.8. Track 1.
Okay, this would be the time that we would actually get a defect.
Surprised I made it all the way south without getting one.
Yeah. So that's the detector he just set off right there. So he should be coming around the corner here in a minute. There he is. Should be seeing my idiot standing on the side of the track waving at you. Hey, look, this is Train Sim. Stop, I'm injured. My wife called you to pick me up. Forget the sheriff. I don't know why that just irritated me when I like installed it. I'm like, okay, this is actually pretty cool. This is all right. I like that. Then I looked at the scenario and I'm like, are you kidding? Uninstall. All right, Joseph, you're lined right into the plant, so you can like 15 or less, and then I'll let you know when it's time to like bring it to a stop so we can break the train. Oh, right here, this is where I'm dropping. Oh, come on. No, I'm not dropping frames in OBS. Chat did go away. I don't know what's up with that. How fast are trains supposed to operate with no ditch lights on? You brought that one up the other day. I don't remember the answer.
10 or 15 miles an hour.
That's what I was thinking. It was like 10 miles an hour. Well, maybe I thought it was late. I thought it was like, I got the impression. I was thinking 10, but thought his impression was, what his answer was like, well, that was a lot slower than what I was expecting.
Yeah.
25 on a main line. Okay. I remember now. FRA restricted to 25 miles per hour on main line. So every locomotive is going to have ditch lights, so we can go as fast as possible.
Oh, well, I'm waiting just to watch one of us try to run Southern style on here.
Oh,
Reverse hood or long hood forward.
Yeah.
that was what Spur's last stream was, that he was doing stuff long head forward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's called
And,
Southern style.
okay, and you know what? And I'm noticing that it's not just him too. There's a lot of people that have been doing that lately, and then a lot of live streams of actual trains running long hood forward. But
Yeah,
I
we had
want, you know what? Thanks for reminding me, because he made a statement on something I want to test. I'll test it off stream though. But there's something I want to test that I was like, and if what I think will work, I'm going to send him back and go, hey, you could do this, and it works. So I'm just looking for that tag that has the 40 on it. I can't pull up the. Where are you? You just go free fly. Oh. You did cut the train in half,
Okay.
I thought.
You know what? There's another question.
Hang on. I'm like, did I miss it?
Really?
Um.
There's no cars up at Newwall.
Ooh. Actually, no.
Yeah, there's nothing sitting up there at Newwall.
Yeah, no. It's like I'm trying to find. I could have swore I tagged the middle car with a 40. But I'm not finding it. last one says MB40.
Yeah, I watched.
Oh, there it is. All right, go ahead and hit your brakes. I found it. All right. And we're going here.
Norfolk Southern detected. Milepost. Run 7, 7,
All right.
run 8. Track 1, no defects. Total axle 2, 7, 8.
And can I attach? Yes. All right, you're good. Go ahead and pull. Go ahead and pull. Oh, yeah. Release. Helps if I release the handbrake. Looks like it's trying. There it goes. Car's wigging out. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking about 30 cars to go. Trivia question: what's the top speed in major yards by yard crews and passing trains 10 miles per hour? FRA speed restriction unless yardmaster changes it for other reasons. 5 miles per hour in and around shop track zones. All right, we'll be here. Yeah, we had that one too the other day, and that's actually kind of what the depot does is they follow the FRA. But then again, over at Depot Plus, all those guys are, former or current railroaders, so they follow FRA. G-Core, or what? I forgot to look it up. What the other book is, because G-Core is like west of the Mississippi, and there's another book that's the basic Bible for railroading east of the Mississippi, but they're both basically the same.
G-Car's effective, like all over.
Yeah, and there's a link in the on the Mosel Discord server. There's a link to the G core, so if anybody wants a copy of it or read through it, they can. If they're looking to do absolutely hardcore realism.
Chicago's really
All right, CSX, have a good one, buddy. And yeah, it's actually 12 noon here. That's about time to do the same thing.
It's 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about 15 to go. So subscribe to a website called Virtual Boyfriend. I know that one very well. I like watching that one too. Just watching an NS going around horseshoe curve in the snow. Awesome. You know what? I'll tell you another good one if you ever watch it is what was it? 7 Idea Productions. Very well done video productions, and one of my favorite that they did was trains going over the Sierra Mountains in the middle of winter. And you actually get to see their flangers in that one working, the snow plows working, or the snow blower, which the snow blowers are like the original cars, but they're reworked.
Yeah, the rotaries.
Yeah, so it's actually that's no reason why, because they could have gotten UP could have gotten rid of them and just ordered something new, but no, they took the original cars and just redid them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. That'd be about 6, I think. I think I miscounted there initially. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I got 8 to go. Hang on, I really miscounted. Yes, I've seen some of those videos. They're very high quality. They're really well done. So, I mean, all of their stuff is done. The Feather River route one was really nice to watch. You can see how beautiful that route is. But yeah, other than the beauty of the route, I just don't see it being modeled for Run8.
Yeah.
And 4 to go.
Where's the AB10 at?
Almost done. Oh, yeah. AB10, yeah, I'm almost done with it. I got one more pickup to do.
Okay.
3 to go.
Aimed to come in at R5.
2 to go. Trivia question: can a conductor operate a diesel locomotive if need be? I would have to say yes in the case of emergency, like if he shot somebody in the head, and took over. And I've seen that movie. No, I'm just kidding.
The engineer's
Yeah.
in the bathroom.
1 to go. Oh no! What you do is you just take your toolbox, pull up a little bit. You're still in the switch. I'll give you that. That'll do when you're clear. And that'll do.
Well, that also depends on the railroad. If they're trained both ways, yeah, they can do that. But if they're not, there's certain rules in place for it.
Alright, set those handbrakes. Let me go up to the front. Yeah. Okay. Back on the ground.
off the effort, he's not gonna find out unless somebody's seen.
Right. Quincy would tell. All right, can you push back a little bit? Get the pressure off the coupler.
Truck is that? It's do a 45 truck or something.
Yeah, keep pushing back. It's still got pressure. This is the one thing that they need to fix in Run8 as well too. Keep pushing. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, that we were having an
Yeah,
issue
because
also.
it's like it's not letting me. There it goes. Okay, you can go ahead and pull. See, that's the other thing too. It's like I clicked on it, and it should be like up here. It says in the upper left-hand corner, it says uncoupling bar actuated. So okay, it's been uncoupled. He's getting the notification, but it's not showing it for the car. There it goes. All right, and 3 to go.
Some more 45s. The truck's gonna have to be trimmed.
1 to go.
These are maybe 11s.
And that'll do. Welcome back. Truck and firefighters back. Everybody be on their best behavior. All right, come on back.
He's got his pen and his paper.
He is. He's going to start writing us up.
He's writing.
Yep.
He wrote me up a few weeks ago for the nuke. He told me just to nuke it. I pulled the nuke out and just blew a little hole in the whole area. We were trying to dig in.
All right. Come on back.
Yeah, Lazy, we need to talk to the mile crew about getting a tree trimmer out here and trim some of these trees back on this pasture main.
I was noticing that when I was coming down with the Mercedes Benz. There's a couple of trees hanging out over the main. That's what the MOW crews needed. How many? See, I can't see how many you got left. Wish I could. Oh well. That's some things that they need to fix. I mean, I need to have see the same telemetry that the engineer sees. Just maybe not manipulate it, but should be able to see it.
Yeah.
I should rate you up for walking down the tracks. You know better. Yeah, well, you know. Hey, no safer place to be than in the gauge, you know. Just.
He's already been ran over once.
Oh yeah. I have run myself over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got about 7 to go. Actually, the last thing the conductor saw was the bottom of the shoe, the engineer's shoes, as he dove out the window. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to sit there and just yeah. No, I know he didn't jump. I mean, it would just be one of those things. You got about 3 cars to go. I'm gonna put a handbrake on the rear car here. Keep pushing. Yeah, maybe about 4 cars before you're into the foul of the switch. So long 2. Got about 1. Yeah, keep coming back. Squeeze as much of these cars in here as we can. And that'll do. Someone's dying.
Mm-hmm.
Picture if that locomotive was EO. Oh.
Water went down the wrong pipe.
I don't know if they told you, but you can't breathe water. You know, for the first 9 months of your life you did, but after that, you no, no, you can't do it.
Ah, jeez.
Nope, I don't want that one. I'll take this one here. Close it. And we'll, oops, don't want that. I want that, 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 that. Why not? Set that one too. All right, go ahead and push back to take the force. And just keep pushing. Okay, go ahead and pull. There you go. All right, you're free. Go ahead and about 3 cars. Half. And that'll do. All right, come on back. How many have you got? Australia started using e-powered freights units last year. I'm just waiting for the news to broadcast a thermal explosion on the lines. Yeah?
Didn't GE build one for them?
I'm sure they did. I'm just waiting. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm not going to get into that. But then again, what's going to be used probably on those tracks that are out there in the outback that they run with nobody in it. I don't ever hear, and I've never looked for it, but I've never heard of any of those trains having issues. You know, the unmanned trains that they have. So, but there's like out in the middle of nowhere, and it's just straight track. So, and somebody out here got the idea. Well, if Australia can do it, why don't we do it and take all our men out of the cabs? Yeah, what a mistake that would be.
Yeah. They had a coal railroad out in Ohio back in the 70s that had an automated train.
This is not a good idea.
They had like 2 train sets and one went down with the loads, one went up with the empties.
Yeah, with as many accidents as we've been having. Yeah, I just don't. No, I just don't see it. Okie dokie, NS 7547. 7547 can't get you a routing right now.
Yeah, because you can't get me to a specific destination
Huh.
issue.
What are you trying to come in through Pappy?
Yeah, that's how it says I have to come in through Pappy because I still have
Oh,
industry to work down here on this track yet, down just past this signal.
yeah. You got about 2 cars to go.
Oh, straight.
Yeah, straight.
Oh, give me a second.
Actually, you know what? That'll do. So some handbrakes here.
All right, 75, 47 signal location, 20th Street.
All right, go ahead and push back.
Oh, a little bit of a break for a little bit.
All right, you can go ahead and pull. All right,
Train that CHI is supposed to go out on.
and we'll get you out of here. You can head back and get the second cut of 40 cars. I'll start pushing these into the yard.
Either 108 or something like that. One of those two.
And come on up past me, and we'll get you running around. Actually, I want to bring you up here.
Oh. Say it's firm on a 178 and call it good enough.
Don't knock me off the bridge.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of them. Work cars derailed.
Okay. Yeah.
The one time the one photo I saw, that the train was still coupled together, but the truck was
All right, that'll do.
completely off underneath it.
Yeah, it's not a perfect thing. And I mean, out there in the middle of nowhere, that's one thing. But on our railroads, not a good idea. All right, you can go ahead and come on back, and then I'm going to line you up to get back out onto the main so you can go get the other 40, and then I'll let you know when this first 40 is clear, and we can do it all over again. Okay.
It's single location at Mercedes.
All right, you're lined to go out. Should be good. Helps if I come off the handbrakes.
You'll probably have to reset the signal at Iron Junction, or it might take a little bit.
Okay.
Since I got 3 megahertz. I don't know how many on it. Might be
Okay,
able to
yeah.
squeeze it right there.
Australian always brag about how they pull the longest freight trains in the world until they meet me and I tell them that you only pull trains that long because you're using American-made AC.
Chivos.
Yeah. American.
More of the world uses GE power that was built in Erie.
All right. That is true. But let's not talk about it because, oh, if it's true that we make such good equipment that everybody buys it, we'll have to change our policies so we can be more fair. Don't get me started. Can you name an Australian railroad brand name? I can't. Trains? Oh, wait, that's software. Never mind. That's software.
No, Jettison Wyoming, Australia. Wasn't V-Line a thing? Something like that?
I don't know. But I think he's asking, like anything that's made, what cars are made or what locomotives are made out of
Oh.
Australia. I think that's his question.
Yeah.
And other than actual railroad name, but no, it's like, have they made anything that's used around the world?
Yeah, I was about to say, because they ordered EMDs from like the 50s.
Yeah.
And then they had some weird variant of an Alco, I think.
Yeah, they had some Alphas down there.
So no, I can't name one offhand.
Oh, spring-loaded switches. That's fine.
SC70s, A66000s, ML636s.
Oh, it's a little fast. Don't tell Quincy I'm exceeding the speed limit.
Yeah. We understand that, but no, we can't. I just looked it up, and it's mostly EMDG. And
Yeah, see, he just said, well, I was saying that he was saying a builder of a locomotive,
yeah,
but yeah, as far as, yeah, I don't, yeah. But can't make fun of one of our few remaining allies.
Aw.
What?
I just knocked the singles down. I was thinking I was gonna fit, but I didn't.
I'll
Oh.
get it. And just let me know when you're back together and ready to head in.
Why not? Well, because we have so few allies remaining.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that.
Yeah, no, it's. All right, there's our locomotives. Oh, it's on the bridge. Oh, no, I can't. I got to push back farther. That's all right.
Norfolk Southern detected. Milestone. Norfolk Southern detected.
I'll push back to here.
Run.
My idea is to grab those 3 cuts, make them one big long cut again, and then push back. Try to get out of Joseph's way here.
Dispatch.
Alright, you back together and all ready to go?
Yeah, I'm back here. All connected and ready to go here at Irondale. Looking to go past Happy Junction.
Alright, single indication, we get you down through Pappy.
Roger, signal indication.
Hopefully.
Them backward.
I'm not going to go any farther than I could go.
Let me know if you need headroom at Roebuck or not.
Yeah, go ahead and give me Roebuck too.
Cool. Clear all the way the watts.
I'm 4,000 feet, so.
Yeah, I'll get you the watts and see if you fit in there. We're gonna shove you back into 5.
Roger, shut back in 5.
Norfolk Southern detected. Milestone. Run. 8. Track. No defects. Total axle 6. 0. End transmission.
Paul's still streaming.
Who's still streaming?
Paul, Squirrel.
Oh, Squirrel.
Yeah, he's playing Out of War.
Ah, okay.
He's been streaming it since 6 this morning.
Whew. I can't really say anything. I'm on 3.5 hours already.
Back into that game.
I haven't even tried it. I know Kerbo does it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Just from what I've seen, it reminds me of that gold. Was it the gold mining one?
Yeah.
I just
This
don't.
one's a bit better. Yeah, the physics are better than that one. and trucking were playing it.
Yeah, okay. Trying to get my daughter to come play Bigfoot with me. Go get hunted by Bigfoot.
That game's something else.
I have it. I really haven't played it that much, and so my daughter's like, "Yeah, I want to play it," and so I put it back on the system and was just getting like reacquainted with it, and I was running around the little campsite where it starts with where the camper's at, and I was behind the camper, and I came around to go into the camper, and Bigfoot was standing at the door.
Yeah.
I died.
When you start shaking the camper when you're
Yeah.
doing it.
I didn't even get that far. I tried to make it into the camper, and he killed me. No, I had a long rifle, and I shot him with the long rifle, and yeah. Yeah, all I did was just piss him off. Whoa, somebody's waiting.
Set grade on this section.
Well, you have 2.7, you'll make it.
Oh yeah, I'll make it. I'm sitting at a solid 21 mile an hour. I'm only in notch 3, so.
All right. Come back. I got it right? Yeah. I didn't want that. I hit the wrong button again. Come May this year will be 27 years since I retired. How time flies. Can barely remember working.
What was that, Devin?
Notification at Pappy.
Roger.
27 years of retirement. Wow.
2,000 feet yet before I clear the.
Alright. Coming straight back.
Line you in, so I already have you lined in.
And this one was one I had set wrong.
Oh, you're clear of that. You can just shove back.
Am I?
Yeah, you're well clear of that. You're almost clear for a buck. Yeah, you're good to shove back.
Not trying to break a couple or anything, you know.
Yeah. Don't.
I'm on a 0.67%
Yeah.
grade right now, so.
Oh, we would never do that.
No, never. No. I have never broken a coupler playing this game, so I don't expect you guys to break one.
Also, wouldn't want to take a chance of splitting a switch somewhere somehow.
Oh no, no, that's bad too.
Yeah, I've never
Yeah.
seen that happen.
Nope. Yeah, Chris, my buddy that works for BNSF, they were working in the Met, and they had a engineer conductor team come out from Richmond, California to help them, and the conductor had one of the Met MP15s, and he's like, "Hold on, I need to throw switches," and the engineer's like, "I know those switches are right, just leave it alone," and he goosed it. And yeah, the picture that Chris showed me, Chris was on the other side of the yard and just watched that train go perpendicular across the tracks. Needless to say, those guys are back out on the road. I asked Chris, "What did you do?" He goes, "I went back in the office and hung out," because there was nothing we could do. It shut the yard down. Come on. Alright, end the train. Let's go take a look. I want the other end. Here we go. Catch you later. Almost dinner time here. Have a good one. See you later, mother. The guy told me if you can get a retirement check for every year you worked, you've done good. Don't say that out loud. Some bean counter will change that. Alright. Shove this back, then I'll go up and get the other last cut, and then I'll be out of your way. Well, almost. I just got to get these into. Cut these double, basically cut them in half, get them into the industry, and then I'll be out of your way so you can bring those in. And then it's all yours, Joseph. And then you can, when you drop those, do the same thing. You can grab all these other cars that are ready to go out and then take them off map if you want. Get back here. Ooh, 22 miles an hour through this yard? Yeah, I think I might be breaking a rule.
Hey, it's your yard. You do what you want.
It is my virtual model railroad. Yeah. Hey, look. I'm pushing nuclear waste at 100 miles an hour through the yard. That'd be interesting that they came up with some cars like that, some those interesting, something that was like a specialty cars.
Yeah.
My godfather went.
We don't have flat cars yet either in this.
The closest we have are the bulkhead flats,
Yeah.
but we just need like plain flat cars. Yeah, no, we do. Something like even like if they're plain flats and then you get loaded up with tanks,
That
so
or
you can do.
John Deere's or something.
So yeah, John
Cat,
Deere,
cat,
something like that. Yeah,
cat tractor.
Yeah, that'd be good for the pits.
yeah. Just I mean, even now, well, even like the BNSF or UP because they go past some. Oh, what is that? There's a huge army base that's off the UP line, if I remember correctly. I can't remember the name of it, but it'd still be nice to see, flat cars with John Deere tractors, something.
Yeah, CSX was a lot of them.
Yeah.
Well, they did.
Well, you gotta be careful too. That's the other thing is you might get like a generic tractor because Farm Sim had that issue with John Deere tractors. I think in 2017 there wasn't a John Deere until I think 19 they got it, and it was because John Deere was like, no, you haven't licensed our name.
That's okay. Just get case. Get
But
measured.
well, yeah, but I mean, still, but it's that was one of the stupid things, and then then John Deere saw how popular Farm Sim was, and they're like, okay, yeah, you can put our tractors in your game
Yeah.
because Case was went for it. Be sure to let me know before you take that nuclear waste anywhere over 100 miles an hour. No, trust me, you will know. So, but then there was like, God, I remember as a kid, it was an N scale car my godfather gave me. So it was like for carrying like really big transformers.
Shable car.
Yeah, and it was like, you had like a flat car in the front with, you had two trucks on that, and a flat car in the back with two trucks on that, and then there was the piece that went between them. And it was a unique car. Something like that would be interesting to see.
Yeah. If they can figure out how to have articulated cars in game.
That's the word I was looking for, articulated. So, but I think before that, let's finish the MOW stuff first.
Yeah. Give me them flangers that
Well,
they
well, even a flat car that had have traction motors on it.
Yeah.
Then they renewed. They need redid. I can't talk now. They need to redo the Davis yard in Roseville because I mean,
Devin, you
it's not even like half of what it really is in real life.
Devin, you want me to run this power over to the powerhouse?
Yeah.
Okay, ground.
Yeah. Reason the switch is still running time.
Hmm.
Yeah, check it over, set over wherever there's a free spot. And shove that. Well, before you go anywhere, too far. Shove the rest of the way into that track so that it clears this block
Oh,
up.
they're not. Oh,
Yeah,
they're
it's not.
not.
Yeah, it's not clearing the block. Yeah, I'll bring you out the east forwarding trim access. And you can take the under thingy.
The, under, the underpass.
Yeah, the underpass.
Did you just say under thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is it not clear?
Uh,
Which one is that's this one. I'm. Alright,
Am I good to
there
go
we go.
forward?
Yeah, you're line out. I just manually threw that one because it's still running time for some reason.
Oh.
Oh, okay, it just stopped running time. Way to go, Run8.
well, it takes a few moments for Otto to drop his beer and reach over and flip a switch.
Oh, I don't have auto on right now, so
Oh, okay.
I fired him because he was giving this AB10 issues.
He'll be back.
I'll rehire him here in a little while.
Yeah. So he didn't fire you, suspended him. Alright. Air those up. The F7 cheat. Go. End of train.
I took his beer away from him.
Oh, he's in the quarter pounding then. It's like he'll file a discrimination suit. Alright.
Where's this at? New Orleans, CHA.
Next outbound train is going to be over 100 cars.
That's gonna be interesting to run. See what you did there. Alright, I'm gonna knuckle into them ones that you just brought in. I'm gonna start pushing them. might need some trim.
Hmm. Once again, it'd take more processing power, but it would be interesting to see actual cars driving into these auto racks once they're set. But that'd be more processing. I'm just looking at things like, okay, what can we do to? But yeah, I need to go in. I think I'm gonna, once I get done with the stream today, I'm gonna jump off the server and I'll stay in Discord. But I'm going to work on the routing, and then I'm going to work on the through trains so we can get some extra trains going through.
Yeah.
Which is why I like this one, the 395. You know, 80 cars will come, but 40 have to stay on the siding. That way we're not holding up the main line. Alright, let's get on the ground. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Here's what I don't want to see on the server. Emergency stop. I was busy looking at something else. Don't do as I do, do as I say. Alright, I want this one. So 4222. So we'll do this.
Wait for Run8 to catch up with what I'm doing.
Break there. You can get rid of this.
You know what? I'm just gonna cheese it.
Okay. And just change that. Break, break, break. Where are you? There it is. Okay, we'll break it here. Let's do this a little bit better. And oof, that made me nervous for about a second. Oh, I got the strings of cars going to Georgia sitting there, and I thought I was about ready to go right into one. And I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's right. I'm okay. I'm okay. Calm down.
I haven't noticed that issue in a while.
What's that? Cars going into each other?
Yeah.
No, it's just that it's on another track, and I was like, but that was an issue for a while, and it does seem like they resolved it. Alright. Well, I can't see on that one, so alright.
start building them. So we got these BELs and the GALs.
Alright, come on down. I need to bring the config file over too, because I forgot I added that one industry for AGR.
Okay. You extend the tracks at KYK.
Oh, that's right. We'll go. We'll do, like I said, we'll work that offline. You guys keep doing what you're doing, but I'll be asking you guys for advice.
Okay.
So.
Alright, R5 going over.
Roger.
You're talking mostly on KYK. You're just actually talking mostly for the bulkheads, right?
Yeah, for the bulkheads.
Yeah, bulkheads. I think because I think the center beams were fine. Bulkheads.
Center beams and
Well,
the
actually, I
box
think what I need to do is I need to come up with 3 different industries for KYK. So that way it's center beam one look. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So I'd have to redo all of KYK. That's just fine.
we came up with.
Then there was another industry we're gonna do the same thing too. I can't. Oh, I know what it was. It was I think CMC or whatever it is that the one that's on the AB10. I think is what it is. That because and change the cars too, so they're more specific for the gondolas, the steel. We got bulkhead flat cars, steel, rolled steel cars, and then the gondolas for the trash.
Yeah. Okay.
The brakes are sticking on these cars. You're pushing over.
What's up?
I'm hearing that a lot more on cars too. You can hear you hear the brakes squealing, and I'm like, okay, it's full of air. Why are they? So that I think is part of there's a bug where sometimes you have to like relinquish the train then take it back again. But are you manually pushing the cars over the hump or?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
have AI. I don't have AI permissions. So. Yeah, I'm manually humping them.
Gotcha.
So these.
All right.
Let's see where we're at here. These are all outbounds. The FTWs could be pulled. And the BELs to start with.
You know, there's some gals mixed in with those BELs, right?
Yeah. Let me check the thing. Yeah, that's the way it's set up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bell.
Yeah, and then CHI is going to be pulled soon too.
Chicago track.
Check this and see. CHAs. Doesn't look like I have any in there on this train that's coming in.
You should have a couple in there. CHAs.
Yeah, I have CHAs.
All right, Joseph, I'm out. I'm gonna be out of your way here in a minute, and then I'll turn everything over to you.
Have a Chicago. Should have. I haven't seen too much other than.
CHI, that's CHA. I think it's good. Look, yeah, CHA is good.
You got a lot of snow on there.
That track's good for right now.
So which one did you want to pull first? Chicago.
Your discretion. You can pull it in whatever order you need to. Doesn't really matter to me because they're gonna get pulled either way.
The next question: where are we putting them at?
Those would go north, so put them in the east forwarding.
Okay.
If this car just went over at 5. Hopefully that doesn't confuse the whole. One plus about this route is that it's not all NS leaders like the Pittsburgh one.
Right? It's an interesting route. Curious as to how long it took them to actually make this route. Something I don't have patience for.
Yeah.
Alright, Joseph, I'm in the clear. Check your switches. You're clear to come into the yard. The yard's yours. So you can drop what you're bringing in, and then you can take all the other cars out that are been pulled out for ROS.
What track is the slough track?
There is one.
What track is it? Oh, 2089.
Oh, there is. Okay.
New Orleans, going down this left turn. MSC and MPB. Catch that.
Yeah, let's see. Let me make sure. He's coming down this way. Check, yeah, watch your switches. I'm just going to make sure initially, and all right.
Turn auto back on. Okay, auto's back on. And
So if he comes down this one, if he gets this far, we're good. Those two are full, so we'll go that way, and then into here.
Say put these on the east.
All right. So
yeah, east forward. Yeah.
all right, and there comes Joseph. Not bad. Not bad day's work. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment. All right. So anyway, that was a fun day, man. We went for longer than my normal 2-hour stream, and so 4 hours 13 minutes. Not bad. Good chat as well. We got some good trivia questions from Mother Slug. Got a couple of subscriptions, and of course, as usual, if you like the content, please click that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, but most importantly, share the videos out with people that have a fascination for trains. Run8 Train Simulator is, in my humble opinion, the best simulator out there. So, yeah, share it, let people know about it. Let's get some more people. If you're interested in playing on any one of the 4 servers that we have, which is Roseville, Pittsburgh Line East, Mohawk and Selkirk, or the new one, which is the AGS South, go ahead and join my Discord. The link is in the description. Send me a DM in Discord letting me know that you've joined. Once you join my Discord, you'll be able to have access to Roseville. If you want access to any of the other 3, I will have to send you a link to a different Discord channel that is connected there. Otherwise, I will catch you next time. Should be, unless I have something, I don't know yet if I have work to do on Saturday. If I work Saturday, then my next stream will be Sunday. But if I don't work Saturday, I will be back again next Saturday morning with my live stream. Anyway, this is Kurt H. I am the Lazy Farmer. Have a great weekend. Happy New Year again to everybody. Hope you all have a safe and prosperous New Year. Bye-bye.